Alrighty guys, we are live here on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in. We have a current ongoing threat here in New York and Pennsylvania. My name is John. I'm a storm spotter for the National Weather Service here in San Antonio, Austin. I'm also a storm chaser. I also do a lot of forecasting for extreme weather events. And I do appreciate you guys for joining me live here right now as I begin to cover this severe weather threat. There is an increasing tornado threat for upstate New York right now. Right now we're monitoring multiple severe thunderstorm warnings, but right now we are having a lot of tornado warnings go across southern Canada in the Ontario area. So continuing to be a dangerous situation moving into Pennsylvania as well as even into Ohio right now. Just to the south of Canton, there's some severe storms popping off as we speak. So we are currently monitoring this threat this evening and this afternoon here for potential tornado development. This storm here up near Van Buren is starting to look very, very curious as far as tornadoes go. So gotta continue to monitor this thread. This is becoming more and more increasing with areas of potential rotation here in New York. So this is going to be making its way over towards the Van Buren area. Well, just guys, please be safe as we go into this current threat. So that's all I can say is if you hear warnings, please make sure to be safe because this is gonna continue, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the 4 people watching right now. We're gonna keep getting these warnings, so make sure to like, subscribe, and share this stream out. There's also going to be a severe risk from parts of Illinois, Nebraska, even into Kansas this evening. So we're going to keep watching this threat here. Hey, Winter Night, thank you. Good to see you. Sorry I told you I would forget your name. My name is John, guys. Yeah, back at it again. This is another big severe weather outbreak moving into New York and Pennsylvania. Right now, there's actually tornado warnings. I know who you are, Belinda. But there's Eric. Good to see you. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, there's some monster hail occurring with these storms as well. Alright, so I added some tags here, so hopefully we can start pulling in some of these people. Hey, got some high winds only today. I'm glad, yeah, we're taking a lower. This is starting to really tighten up with rotation here. I would not be surprised if this storm went tornado warned. We're also continuing to watch our other storms here to the back near Farmington. Also, we've got more and more storms here popping off. Uh, right now, we don't have any current tornado warnings in the United States. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings popping off in Ohio right now. And we do have some tornado warnings up here in Toronto, Canada, or just to the north of Toronto, Canada. So these are going to be some big time storms going to be pushing into the northern parts of upstate New York. These storms will probably be coming towards Potsdam here in the future, but we're going to continue to watch this threat for increasing tornadoes. They have posted tornado watches all across central and eastern Pennsylvania, and also severe thunderstorm watches all the way here into Ohio. We have all the way up here into upstate New York. So there's going to be some more low-level shear that was going to be taking place, and so that is why they posted these. This is why they posted these increasing tornado risks. So, hey, Winter Night, thank you. It's hotter, 90, hotter than a 90s Shania Twain music video. That's funny. No problem, guys. I'm always happy to continue to give you guys these updates. Still looking very plausible that this could go tornado warned at any time. Probably just watching for areas of possible convection. We're going to continue to monitor this threat. We definitely got an area of rotation going on here just to the south of Conquest. And we're definitely going to have to monitor this as it keeps growing. So. Thank you so much for the 7 people watching. Yes, make sure you have a way to get warnings if it's not from me. Make sure you have availability to get warnings from a weather radio. If tornado warnings go off, if you don't have tornado sirens in your town, just make sure that you're able to get them somehow. And that's why I went live. So for those people who might not have tornado warnings, tornadoes aren't that common up here in upstate New York, but they do happen. So we go into your most interior room in your house. You want to go into a bathroom, interior bathroom or interior closet on the lowest floor, away from doors and windows. If you get those warnings. Yes, please, guys, share and like. Share if you're new here. Please subscribe. We're going to continue to go up with these updates here. Watching these storms here in Pennsylvania as well as they come over from the Ohio side. Some really large hail, possibly over 2-inch, maybe even 2.5-inch, falling, coming towards Allegheny National Forest. So, just a little update that could continue to strengthen. We're also seeing these storms here starting to develop a pretty distinctive hook echo, but no real strong rotation as of right now. These are the storms that are coming over from our tornado threat yesterday in Wisconsin. Not going to be nearly as bad as yesterday, but we still have the potential for tornadoes. Maybe an isolated large tornado today. Definitely still monitoring that area for potential tornado warning that would be coming towards Meriden. You get this maybe once every 5 to 10 years. You have a potential outbreak for tornadoes across upstate New York. It is not that common, but we are having some extremely large hail, baseball-size hail, up here near Victory. So could be a pretty devastating amount of damage going on with some of these hail core values. Oh, you knew from tornadoes there? Thank you guys for tuning in. We're still continuing to watch these threats as they increase. I am seeing a area of some mid-level rotation going on here. This is going to be over near Meridian right now. We're going to continue to watch this threat here. Also could be some large hail in and around these areas. Thank you guys for tuning in. I saw that this was possibly coming this morning. I didn't think that it was going to be as strong as a threat, but there was some areas of upstate New York that had some very strong wind shear. So it kind of led me to believe that this could be possible. Plus, the enhanced risk for severe weather was definitely in place. Hey, Bama Bell, watching from work. Good to see you. Thank you guys for joining. I do appreciate it. We're continuing to monitor the severe weather threat, multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in and around these areas. Surprised this thing is actually not severe warning, but right now we have some mid-level rotation going on with some of these storms wrapping around the circulation. These winds are going to be going around here. These winds are going to be wrapping around the other side, so could get some rotation in right near Emerson. Woohoo! We hit 200 subscribers here on the channel. Thank you guys for staying alert with me and continuing to watch this ongoing threat. Yesterday, it looks like there was an EF2 tornado, large half-mile wide wedge EF2 tornado that went through parts of Wisconsin. We're still going to continue to watch this as this continues here. It looks like there could be some mid-level rotation occurring here. I have to watch that for upcoming tornado warning. I am seeing what looks like a possible area of some debris possibly getting kicked up, but then now it doesn't look like that on the radar. So we'll have to continue to watch this as this progresses to the northeast, maybe right here, for a plausible tornado warning. So very, very strong storms currently. Strong circulation going on with these storms. Defined hook echo. Very high precipitation storm. Even starting to see what looks like a rear flank downdraft wrapping around the circulation. This storm's going the wrong way very quickly. So sometimes it takes a couple of cycles before something actually drops. Yeah, people in this channel know what's going to happen before it does. I try to keep people informed of what's going on as these events occur. So I usually have a morning stream before these outbreaks, and tomorrow it looks like we're going to shift that severe threat even further south into Virginia and North Carolina tomorrow. So have to keep watching that. There could be some more possible storm outbreaks tomorrow in Virginia and North Carolina. So keep that in mind if there's anybody, and that could even include parts of northern Georgia to the east of Atlanta. Very strong circulation there, and we're going to continue to monitor these threats for possible tornado. We do have some continued mid-level circulation right here, and this is going to be tracking off to the northeast. So we've got three little fuzzy jerks that live here, three kitties. Kubota, Xerox, and Super. Gotta love them. There is even a little circulation here, so we're still watching. We're going to continue to monitor all of our severe weather threats. This is starting to look pretty interesting as far as a storm that could possibly become severe warning. The atmosphere here is absolutely primed for a severe weather outbreak. You got one kitty? Popeye, shush. We got one dog named Popeye. He's more of a cat, though. He's more of a cat than some of the cats. Other than he barks. You can start to see some of those hail cores that are starting to form with some of these. Even got a little bit of a circulation going on in this storm as well here in Pennsylvania. Maybe even a little bit of some mid-level circulation going on with this storm here in PA. That's going to be coming towards Clintonville here pretty soon. Still currently right now, Popeye is a Yorkie. It's actually Jen and Eddie's dog. Same with the cats. They're actually their pets. I just kind of unintentionally adopted them. Yeah, pretty much. So they're issuing large areas of severe thunderstorm warnings because they expect these storms to keep getting stronger. So This is starting to get a little bit of a rain-wrapped enclosed circulation here. Let me change the color of my marker here because it's matching the color of the rain, so it's kind of hard to see. This is the developing enclosed circulation, so we'll have to still continue to monitor that. Definitely some mid-level circulation going on with this severe warm storm. It rained and thundered for about 5 minutes. Well, probably some more going to be coming into your area. These are going to be coming in towards the Syracuse area here in the not too far future. Might go north of Syracuse. So we got 2 areas of circulation. We got some storm spotters up in that area responding to that threat. So we're going to continue to watch that. Thank you guys so much for the 7 people watching. If you're new to this channel and you would like to get notified of updates coming up here in the future for these severe weather outbreaks, please make sure to like and subscribe. We're going to continue to watch this threat into the evening. So we got a lot of tornado warnings going on in Canada. So Canada is very, very active right now. Very large hail occurring with these storms. Nothing as far as on the ground circulation, so nothing like a debris ball or anything like that at the moment. But we're going to have to continue to watch this as this continues to expand. Thank you guys. Yeah, make sure to hit that bell notification too. That way you get notified of upcoming storms. I usually, during severe weather days, which has almost been nonstop for the last 10 days in a row, I usually will do a morning briefing of what's going to happen before I go to work, and then a more direct live stream covering the actual event as it's occurring in the afternoon hours. Most of these storms occur in the afternoon and into the evening hours, so that's usually when I go for my long-term live streams. So, still continuing to watch that area of plausible rotation. Not seeing much right now. We do have this rotation here and another possible rotation here. So storms are primed right now for severe weather. We'll have to watch it as it moves into this area for a possible tornado warning still. This is starting to look like there might be a signature of stuff getting kicked up here, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of wondering right now, though, if that could be a tornado on the ground. We'll have to keep watching it, unfortunately, until we can see if this is enough to complete tornado genesis. But it's definitely starting to get more of circulation here. We're going to continue to watch this storm here. There is a couple areas of rotation going on within this storm. see if they issue a tornado warning, and do see what looks like a debris signature that's continuing to move off to the northeast. This is coming towards Jack's Reef and Van Buren. So this would be just to the southeast or southwest of Jack's Reef. Will you be live streaming the event in the late evening hours from Missouri? So that event is not going to start until later. We're also getting this strong area of rotation here going near Victory. So we're definitely going to have to watch both of these right now. That one of these might eventually go tornado one. Taking a look at all of our threats, and right now Canada is just absolutely getting hammered with plausible tornadoes. I will probably be live into the evening. I want to say I could probably be live until about hopefully 10 o'clock or so. I don't think it's going to be that big of a tornado situation going on in Ohio or in Iowa down into Missouri. I think it's going to be more of a large hail and damaging wind type threat, which I will still cover for as long as I need to if I see that there's some more risk in those areas. Thank you guys for staying with me here on this stream. We're continuing to look at these threats as they're continuing. So, some pockets of some maybe strong hail here in across New York. We'll take a look here. Their severe thunderstorm warning is issued with a plausible tornado. Severe thunderstorm was located near Cato, so this is half-dollar size hail falling. Could even be working its way up towards ping pong ball size. It is through the wrist. Did expand further into central Nebraska. Yes. So there is that threat also for Nebraska that we'll continue to monitor. Right near here, near Richmond in Pennsylvania, I believe. So Richmond, is that upstate New York? Okay, sorry. This is upstate New York. So Richmond, New York. This is some monster hail falling. Some possible 2.5 to 3 inch hail falling to the north of Richmond. That's going to be moving its way towards Bloomfield. Possibly, if it takes more of an east-northeast track, it's going to come towards Bristol. They have measured a couple areas where they've had some baseball-sized hail here in Pennsylvania. So that is what's going on right now, coming towards Parker and Toby. Some very large damaging hail going on here. Some of these markers were well into the 3 inch areas. I think there's going to be some possible 3 inch hail here. But these thunderstorms are in the process of expanding.
Is that for Old or is that the Canary? This Jennifer.
Also, some large hail currently going on here in southern PA. Or sorry, and this is in my apologies. This is in east central. This is in east central Ohio right now. Some 3-inch hail is going on with some of these storms near New Rumley, coming towards Richland. Is that West Virginia? Why am I having a hard time seeing the borders here? So this is Ohio. No, this is in Richland is in PA. So I'm looking. These storms are coming towards Toronto, New Cumberland. This Richmond here is in Ohio.
Okay, so you got a couple. You got one in Ohio, one and the one in
These storms are pushing into these areas right now. Very, very large storms. And both of those are going to kind of conjoin tomorrow to create the big threat going on that's going to occur in North Carolina. Could be a wild day into the Carolinas tomorrow. Still watching these storms up here towards Conquest. This one had the most chance of possibly becoming tornado warned, so still continuing to look at this threat here. Looks like the rotation is weakened up. There is a couple of areas that are still rotating here north of Clyde and near Butler Center. Even up here towards Westbury. You're in North Carolina. All of North Carolina could experience severe weather tomorrow. Hail and high winds, yeah. It's unfortunately going to get more active tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Still watching our storms here. We've got multiple different tornado warnings up in Canada right now. Canada is absolutely having a massive tornado outbreak going. Some large hail storms going on here in parts of upstate New York and Pennsylvania right now, and even into Ohio. So Ohio, I don't think is going to be much of a tornado risk. Pennsylvania, that it has some higher shear potential. Right now, not seeing a whole lot. These seem more on the outflow dominant side, but we'll continue to watch these as these keep forming some large hail going on here, coming towards James City. We just got all these tornado watches just got posted here. These tornado watches were posted earlier, I thought. Maybe my computer's just starting to take notice. But we do have severe thunderstorm watches right now into Washington, D.C. These storms will be moving into Washington, D.C. here soon. So Just a heads up, we do have some severe weather moving into the DC area. These severe storms could extend all the way down into parts of North Carolina today. Tomorrow is going to be even more of the same. A lot of severe weather going in around Charlotte right now. This also does include Columbia, South Carolina. So lots and lots of storms going on today as we keep watching this threat. Right now, I am going to mainly focus uh, in and around New York and Pennsylvania, as that is where we have our severe weather threat. Now, they have extended this towards near Albany today, and all the way down towards uh, the Virginia or the Maryland line. So, big time severe weather threat going on. Right now, we don't have any current tornado warnings here in the United States, but this is a large, large threat. Still watching storms up here in upstate New York. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing, including a severe thunderstorm up here that could be capable of producing a tornado. In fact, we do have some mid-level circulation going on here in New York right now, and this is going to be just to the north and west of Conquest. We're going to continue to monitor this threat as it continues to push further north. We also have one just to the north of Conquest, and these storms are going to continue to kind of circulate right now. So we're going to have to watch out for developing rotation within these storms. And these are going to be most likely rain-wrapped tornadoes if they do form. Some very high precipitation supercells that are going to be dropping some large hail and damaging winds. If you're new here to my channel, please make sure to like and subscribe for more information coming out here in the future. We do have like I said, ongoing threat for large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes today. And that does include will be moving possibly into it will be possibly moving into North Carolina further tomorrow. So we'll have to watch and see if they include an enhanced risk for that area. But still watching some areas of plausible rotation here going on with these storms. Hey, Lando. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Well, right now I'm just trying to share this out and get all this information out. Also looking at the National Weather Service for any updates. Tomorrow still looks like a possible strong day for severe weather down into the Carolinas. We're gonna have to wait to see if they increase that threat for tomorrow. They could very well put a moderate risk to, or not a moderate, enhanced risk tomorrow for severe weather. So these are wrapping around here. These winds are wrapping around here. So we're still seeing some areas of mid-level rotation. Sorry, guys. The people you're hearing in my background are my roommates. So we're still watching these areas for rotation. Still, all the tornado warnings right now are going on are in Canada at the moment. So that's a good sign so far that we haven't seen any warnings going on, but I can almost guarantee that there's going to be at least one or two tornado warnings, if not more. This storm here is starting to rotate decently strong here near St. Mary's. And that's going to be down here in New York. Oh, sorry, no, that's in PA, isn't it? Yeah, that's down here in PA. So this storm here in PA is currently tornado warning. Or not currently tornado warning. Could go tornado warning as this moves to the north here. Hey, dog boy. Tomorrow's lesson 2%. All areas luckily. Yes. I think it's going to be more of a large damaging wind and hail threat. But these storms are starting to rotate here in PA, so we're going to have to continue to watch this. Currently getting some rain up there. Thank you guys for joining me here on this live stream. I do appreciate it. We're continuing to watch our ongoing threat for severe weather. This is currently going on in PA and also New York for a tornado threat. Sorry, it's kind of noisy in my house right now. So we got this tornado warning going on, or severe thunderstorm warning going on here in PA. This storm is starting to have a little bit of a circulation, actually two of them that are going on here. We're going to continue to take a look at all of our threats. I can even go into the storm. Doesn't look like there's any debris going on, but I'm definitely starting to see what looks like some mid-level circulation going on here in Pennsylvania. Also some very strong winds circulating around, are beginning to circulate around. So we got an outbound wind of 44 miles an hour. We have an inbound wind of 42. So we're going to have to continue to watch this. Some of this inbound wind is, or outbound wind is around 40 to 50 miles an hour, and some of these outbounds are 60. So this could be a developing risk here for possible tornado. So we're going to have to continue to watch this right here as this continues to spin. Probably a wall cloud going on within this storm right now, rotating wall cloud. Right now we don't have really any storm spotters in this area, but this is currently heading north of Whistletown towards Montmorency. Hopefully I said that correctly. Yeah, I hit my goal of 200 subscribers here on YouTube, so very happy, very fortunate. Yeah, I mean, ultimately my goal is to get over 1,000, but I just started my channel, so for only having a couple of videos out, a lot of these live broadcasts, I'm lucky. I only have 22 videos on this channel right now. My other channel, I have thousands of videos and thousands of subscribers, which I'm actively sharing to my other channel too, for them to come over and take a look at this. But I'm constantly sharing this. I made sure to share your stream out on Facebook and Twitter. Hey, Bama Bell, thank you so much. Bama, I don't know why you're not a mod on my channel. Bama's a mod on my other channel, so there we go. Bama's been a good friend of mine for a long time, since I think 3 years ago, at least 3 years ago, I want to say. Could be wrong. I think it's over 3 years. But I do need some moderators on this channel, because there are quite a lot of bots that come into these weather streams, unfortunately. Still got some ongoing rotation here in New York that we're continuing to watch. Nothing as far as tornado warnings here in this is starting to go with a more southeast movement. Yeah, I believe it's been over 3 years that you were friends of mine on my other channel and on Twitter, and we've talked quite a bit. Just trying to share this out here to my other social medias. So I shared it to a couple of weather groups here on Facebook, and some of the Skywarn groups here on Facebook that have a couple of thousand followers. So hopefully, if if they'll get alerted to ongoing threats here. That should get the word out. Oh, Fallen, why are you not a mod? I thought I made you one. Maybe I didn't for this channel. A lot of these Fallen, Misfit, Bama, they've been on my channels for a long time moderating and keeping watch over my channels, helping people keep safe, watch out for bullies. So I do appreciate you guys. So I did send this over to a couple of pages that have 50 to 100,000 Facebook followers. So hopefully I'll be able to. I shared it out through my some of my paranormal networks too, just in case I had some fans I looked up in New York and PA. Yeah, you guys are standing watch. Am I supposed to do the little queen thing there, Bama? Just kidding. Still watching these storms have some weak mid-level rotation, so don't think this one is much of a threat right now, but this one still has that area of mid-level rotation coming towards Meridian and Plainville, Horton 10. Hey, no problem, Fallen Angel. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we got Bama Bell Liz, we got Belinda. Oh, yeah. I don't stand for people bullying others or spreading spam. It's automatic, no question, zero tolerance policy immediately gets banned. The main purpose of this channel is to help save lives and keep people updated and aware of what's going on. So, even some mid-level rotation occurring here, coming towards Freeport. I believe that's still on the Ohio side of things. Yeah. So these storms are in Ohio. They will be eventually pushing into parts of West Virginia and Pennsylvania. West Virginia and Pennsylvania. Large amount of severe weather going on today. Thank you guys for continuing to stay up to date with me on current severe weather events. This has been an unprecedented couple of days here with some of these severe weather events. It's been very, very strong. Starting to see that mid-level rotation here tightening up, so we're going to continue to monitor that for potential tornado warning. Even a little bit of a mid-level circulation right there up in upstate New York. This is my area of key concern right here. As that continues to push off to the north here, these are going to be my main areas of where I'm watching for something to happen. I hope this doesn't go crazy like it did yesterday, where it kind of started off with these severe weather and it kind of just exploded from that point on. It all depends on the amount of wind shear at the low levels right now. That's what we're going to have to watch out for. Yeah, I know. Looks like they just issued a mesoscale discussion concerning severe weather watch. This severe weather threat for severe thunderstorms continues. Ongoing storms will push off eastward with a risk for damaging winds. Some storms with supercellular characteristics are maturing, suggesting that localized greater severe threat is potential downstream into PA. The dominant storms right now are in Wayne and Holmes County, also in Ashtabula and Trumbull counties in Ohio. Those are going to be our two big time storms. Oh, sweet! I got a new got my new camera mount by the looks of it. This is going to help aid me in my storm chasing in the future. This is going to be able to attach to my window. Now this camera mount's pretty heavy duty, so this is going to allow me to attach my professional camera to my windshield in the future, so I can have some control. Sweet. Even includes that little grip there, which is nice. So I'll be able to hang it from my windshield and position it. So just gotta get it up on there now and then hook it all together. So sweet. And this thing's going to have a heavy duty suction cup. I made sure that this thing is going to have a very heavy duty suction cup because my camera is somewhat heavy on my A6000. What is this little piece? Slowly building up my car right now, guys, for storm chasing for next year. Gonna really be getting into it hardcore next year. Oklahoma, Kansas. I don't know quite where that goes, so I'm gonna have to figure out what that piece is for. Wishing that this would be kind of like a mounting piece, but maybe it's an extender? That's probably what it is. It's probably some kind of an extender. Excuse me. Thank you guys for continuing to stay tuned in with me. Still watching for ongoing conditions, guys. And I really want to thank M City, or what's her name? Yeah, M City. She was the one who contributed the money donation to be able to help get that for me. So that was very, very nice of her to be able to do that. Very, very excited to get this storm chasing project off and running.
One thing off the check your list.
Yep.
So you got the radio in the car. You got the weather.
Yes, I do have the weather radio in the car now. Oh, I see what this is. Very cool. So go ahead and take that on. Don't think that goes there. That is going to connect. Getting more and more warnings ongoing. More warnings, more tornado warnings going on in Canada right now. Very, very serious tornado outbreak going on in Canada at the moment. Still watching these storms up here in New York for plausible tornado development. Nothing that I'm really seeing right now except some mid-level rotation. That will eventually be pulling towards North Syracuse, which has a pretty big population there. Some more heavy-duty thunderstorms going on here in Pennsylvania. This is right in near St. Mary's. Very strong, damaging winds going on right here. Some coming towards St. Mary's right now. This is some 60, 70 plus mile per hour winds coming towards St. Mary's. 80 miles an hour even is possible. You're not that far from Syracuse. So that is a major problem right now coming towards Syracuse. Yeah, this is right coming towards St. Mary's right now. Jeez. 80 plus, could be some 70, 80 mile an hour winds coming into St. Mary's, Pennsylvania right now. Just having to continue to watch that ongoing threat. maybe even possible developing circulation. So still gonna be watching that. There is definitely a mid-level circulation near St. Mary's right now. Another one just to the south of southeast of east northeast of St. Mary's. So we could potentially have a tornado threat coming up here into Norwich eventually, or towards Emporium. Right now, there's no tornado warnings. We're still watching here. More and more severe thunderstorm warnings, though, here popping up. We do have a new tornado warning in Ohio. So this is for Londonderry in Ohio. New tornado warning in Ohio, guys. New tornado warning for Ohio. This is going to be coming. Let's take a look here at our correlation coefficient. See if we spot anything super out of the ordinary. I do have a couple of signatures, but they're not. That could also be large hail. I think if there is a tornado threat, it's going to be located right here, possibly coming towards Intrim. So we'll have to watch this spot right here for possible rotation. It isn't the most clear-cut velocity structure. It's probably because we're far away from the radar station, but there is a clear-cut rain-wrapped hook going around this circulation right now. So somewhere in this area there could be a tornado developing just to the south of O'Doul. So our first tornado warning of the day, guys. Scary situation nonetheless. Never one. Tornadoes are always nice when they're over empty area with nobody to hurt. But that goes without saying. You don't get into your higher EF ratings if you don't have damage, so just keep that in mind. Tornadoes aren't gauged upon the wind that they do, they're contingent on the damage that they do. You have a pic of a tornado on the ground in Clayton, New York. That is a serious situation. See if they have that warned right now. How does that not have a warning? Did they send it to the National Weather Service? Where is Clayton? Is that Upstate? Yeah, so this is going to be, this is a strong area of rotation right here. So we're continuing to watch this here. "30 miles from me, not far from Watertown." Okay. Watertown is it's Amherst, Rochester, Amity, Watertown. Which I thought Watertown was on the water. Okay, so I'm surprised there's no tornado warning. I sent it to you. Okay. Yeah, that definitely looks like a tornado warning that's outside of Clayton, New York. So let's that definitely looks like a tornado. Come on, National Weather Service, why are you not seeing something like that? That is very concerning. Why that is not tornado warning. Oswego, Clayton at Clay here. It's right near the Canada border. So that would be over in this area. Yeah, there's Watertown. So I don't know why that isn't tornado warned. And there's obviously a large amount of rotation in and out of this area. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a debris signature right here. They need to get this warned right now. Alrighty, I found it pretty fast here. It looks like a confirmed tornado. There's no tornado warning in this area right now, but it's coming for Highway 126 and for 812. You need to get off of the freeways. If you live in this area, you need to seek shelter. This is coming towards Casterland and possibly Crogan. So it does look like there is debris signature on this storm. Definitely looks like a tornado on the ground. So these tornadoes were, this was captured right near the highway. And the radar station is unfortunately very far away right now. It's probably from this storm here coming into Crohan. Yeah, this, so, just outside of Clayton. So, yeah, these are some, there's also this area of circulation up here. So there's two of these that could be possibly producing a tornado here in the future, if not on the ground right now. So that one's near Fort Drum. I still don't see Clayton, but I see Watertown. So this looks like a clear debris signature here within that circulation as well. That actually looks more like a debris ball than any of these. And that was just, yeah. So that is most likely a tornado on the ground right now. Yeah, Bama with those areas. Go up the map some. Okay. So that is a, okay, so Clayton. We also have this storm up here. Okay, Clayton. So this is the storm they're talking about? Because I'm seeing an area of strong rotation on this storm as well. Like, this right here has me alarmed for Deer River. Like, when I see things like this alerts me like hell. Let's take a look here. Right now, this has only got a tornado watch. This isn't even warned for anything. I'm going to use this warning area here. Yeah, see, this is sus right here. Let's take a look at our velocities up here. Unfortunately, these radar stations are so far away that the National Weather Service might not even see what's going on. So that is a dangerous situation. Okay. So there is a photo of a confirmed tornado on the ground in this area. That should be, I don't know why that's not being sent to, why they wouldn't send that and call it into the National Weather Service. That is dangerous. That is very, very dangerous. Some of these areas don't even have sirens. I don't know, they got that one in Ohio, because Ohio's more likely to see tornado threat. But right now, they don't have any currently in New York, so I don't know what's going on here. This has got, this area has a couple of 100,000 people. I mean, that does look like a tornado on the ground. Because we got a velocity structure here that looks like it has evidence that it could be a tornado, and we also have one right here. So I'm kind of concerned that there is a possible tornado. I mean, well, based on the imagery, we have a tornado on the ground, but number one, I don't see any storm spotters up there, and 2-hour tornado warning extension for parts of southern Quebec. I mean, we got tornadoes going on right here across the river. So I would not be surprised if there was a tornado going on right now in New York. So unfortunately, it's not showing me that there is a hook because these radar stations are so far away. We just got issued a tornado warning for the storm moving into the area, but this is dangerous that they're not seeing that warning. So I mean,
and the Lady America,
like even right here, this is another area of rotation that looks really strong, that has a really suspicious correlation coefficient. And I'm absolutely taken back right now by why these aren't tornado warned. I mean, right now the radar is so far away at this current moment. I need to look up. This is right near Watertown. I mean, this is near a big population, and I don't know why there isn't anybody going. Well, actually, there is a storm spotter right now in and around the area. So this is Gabriel Lamb. So I don't know if he's on Twitter right now. Gabriel.
Someone is send information to the village station up there.
Well, we gotta get. Unfortunately, we're at the mercy of the National Weather Service. So there is also we are all, okay. So he is moving in on the storm. So we will be able to get some more information. There is a rain closed circulation going on right now with this. This looks super duper suspicious. I would be investigating this like crazy. That looks like a possible tornado, rain-wrapped tornado on the ground. And unfortunately, it is really, Black Ripe is about 5 minutes away. Gotcha. This is going to be tracking over here towards Highway 812. So it's going to be almost moving due east. This is some very serious circulation. Unfortunately, the National Weather Service, I don't know if they have one in Watertown or what their deal is. NWS Watertown, New York.
That's right there on that top of America.
So your office is unfortunately in Buffalo, so you're kind of at the mercy of the Buffalo radar station, which is pretty far away.
Yeah, Buffalo is far away.
Okay, so it looks like it's not showing up anymore on the radar signature. So we're going to continue to watch that area. This is where the circulation would be right now.
That's on Highway 190.
I'm very, very skeptical right now why they haven't issued a plausible warning for this storm, because this is that is a very strong circulation, but the problem is these are so far away.
Yeah.
That's coming right towards or on Highway 126 right now. Gonna be going in between Texas and Forest City. So it's tracking that way. So we're continuing to wait for. Yeah, just be careful. This is going to be tracking in towards Indian River here in the not too far future. I would definitely keep watch of this. as this continues to move to the east, it's going to be coming towards Forest City, maybe even Texas. So, kind of in that general area. Where you have these radar signatures here that are much more detailed velocity scans. We do have a new tornado warning in Pennsylvania right now. This tornado would be coming towards the town of Wilmer. If you're here in Wilmer, you need to be underground right now. This is coming right in your direction. New tornado warning in Wilmer. You need to be seeking shelter right now. Thank you guys for joining me so far. I do appreciate it. We have Melanie and Jesse, who just became a subscriber. Thank you, Melanie. A new tornado warning right now. This is going to be coming towards Dents Run and up into the town of Wilmer. Let's go with the full reading here. This is a tornado warning for Elk County. At 5:18, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Middix Run, just south of St. Mary's Airport, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is for tornado and half-dollar size hail. This is a tornado warning for Elk County, and I'll post that too, so people can get an idea here of what's going on. There's a tornado warning there. It's the full bit of information. That is it. That is the full tornado warning for Elk County, Pennsylvania. We're also watching Cameron County as well for the same storm. Looks like the rotation is lessening here. I'll continue to take a look at our velocity, our correlation coefficient. Looks like these storms are pushing off to the southeast. There's a possible debris signature here in PA. This is going to go towards Summerson. Thank you. I appreciate that, Belinda. continuing to monitor our velocity scans. This tornado would be located right near Somerset right now. Thank you, John, for letting everybody know what's going on and keeping everybody safe. Hey, Tara, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it. Survived the EF3. Oh, the Tuscaloosa and Birmingham tornadoes. I remember right before it hit us, you could hear the wind, nothing was moving, there was non-stop green lightning. It was a matter of moments when it hit us. Wow. Hey, Donnie, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go check on Syracuse right now. Thank you to the people who are watching currently. We're watching Syracuse as these storms start to push over this area. Possible tornado near Syracuse with the severe thunderstorm warning. Definitely have this area of rotation right here, and some mid-level rotation going over parts of Syracuse right now, mostly over the north parts of the city. So it's not a tornado right now, but it is a mid-level circulation. So very rain wrapped. These tornadoes are going to probably be brief tornadoes that would occur today, and they could be incredibly hard to see as if they do form. Good to see you, Tara. So watching Syracuse right now as these storms move over town. This is going to be downtown metropolitan Syracuse at the moment. We're watching our correlation coefficient. That'll tell us if anything is getting pulled up into the storm. But right now, these storms, you see this inflow wind here going towards the north, and you see these winds here wrapping around. So definitely some little areas of rotation going over the city currently. I'm going to yell at him. So, yeah, definitely some areas of rotation. This is mid-level rotation. This is nothing tornadic right now, but it's definitely something to watch as this continues to push off here. It's actually looks like it's pushing off to the southeast with some of this. So this might come towards Fayetteville if this keeps tracking this way. Another area here, some maybe mid-level weak circulation going on, but nothing super out of the ordinary as far as tornadoes go at the moment. Gonna have to continue to watch these storms though, for sure. Still watching our tornado warning here down into Pennsylvania. This is going to be moving its way towards Driftwood. Very, very strong circulation going on in Pennsylvania. Take a look at our correlation coefficient just to check to see if anything might be on the ground. Did see something right in between here. So I'm going to check to see if we can match that with our... Yeah, so that very well could be possible debris ball going on right now. It isn't, no spotters have taken a look at this. This is over mainly rural areas of Pennsylvania, but that definitely looks like that there could be a possible tornado on the ground right now. That definitely looks like a strong debris signature. And that's going to continue to push off here to the southeast. So let's get some times here of where this can move. We got to take a look at how fast this one is moving. 40 miles an hour, so off to the southeast relatively quickly. So this has a potential impact over the next 39 minutes of up to 472 people. We have Pottersdale in the next 21 minutes, West Keatling in the next 22, Birch in the next 26 minutes, Twin Hollows in the next 27 minutes, Burnside in the next 29 minutes, and Cato in the next 38 minutes. Tornado could be moving into those areas. Definitely have some strong mid-level circulation. It does show that there is a debris ball potentially with this storm as well. So if you're in any of those cities, strong thunderstorms. Hey, Jerry, thank you so much for joining in. I do appreciate it. This is currently a tornado warning in Pennsylvania. Yep, let me get over to Syracuse for you guys. This is going to be in the Syracuse area. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. Also, potential indicated rotation in and around the Syracuse area. I'm not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient as of now, which is a good thing. There is a little bit of a mid-level circulation coming towards Solvay. That's going to potentially be pushing its way towards Syracuse. So we'll definitely have to watch this as that continues. We also have another little mid-level circulation coming towards Onondaga Hill and possibly into Southwood. So just please keep those in mind. This is where we have area of mid-level circulation that is it looks weak at the moment, but we're also kind of far away from the radar station. Extreme tornado watch, unless they've issued a PDS tornado watch. Extreme tornado watch for central New York. Let's take a look. A couple of tornadoes are possible. Widespread wind damage, 70-mile-per-hour winds are possible, and scattered large hail. It's a very large hail. Events possibly over 2 inches of 2-inch hailstones or larger. So conditions are favorable for potential thunderstorm growth. I'm trying to see here this extremely dangerous one here. So these are strong possibilities of some tornadoes here. Conditions are becoming more and more favorable. So we do have some of these storms that are having some mid-level circulations going on. Nothing super concrete right now, but this right here near Amber needs to be seriously watched. Also some minor rotation near Coffin's Corner. These are most likely going to be pushing off to the southeast here towards Fayette. More and more storm spotters are being activated in and around these areas. So Not seeing anything as far as anything getting pulled up into these storms, but definitely some circulations going on with these. Also, looks like a possible circulation could be just to the south and west of Syracuse. Definitely some very unstable atmosphere going on here in and around Syracuse. Via the strange watch expression. Definitely, it is a very serious situation going on today. Definitely, a couple of tornadoes could be possible. Not super organized, but seems to be dropping south. Yeah, these storms are mostly moving to the southeast. But you do have these winds here pushing in and around the circulation. You have these winds pushing here on the outside of the circulation. Same here. And same here. So we're going to have to continue to watch these. You have these winds here pushing to the south, and then you have these winds wrapping around here. So we're going to have to watch for these areas of convergence. So you can see where this possible rotation can develop. Hey, nice to meet you, Marcellus. Do appreciate you guys for joining in. We also have some areas here of some mid-level circulation that we need to watch out for in the near Fayetteville area coming towards Marcellus. Oh, you're in Marcellus, or your name is Marcellus? Because this is coming right now towards Marcellus. I don't know. I don't see it. It looks like just an area of the Thunderstorms. Just started getting some heavy rain. Doesn't look like it's a tornado on the ground, but it definitely looks like some plausible rotation, maybe a weak circulation that could go overhead. Might come towards Marcellus, or it might go to the south of Marcellus. So it's hard to tell. A lot of these storms seem to be taking more of a south turn. This could be coming towards Beulahville and Oron here in the next little bit. That is some of the stronger rotation I see also down here. So we'll have to keep watching these areas for a plausible tornado warning. But right now, they have taken that tornado warning away from Pennsylvania right now, thank God. But there's quite a few areas here that are showing signs of um, plausible rotation in and around these areas. They're weak areas of rotation right now. This might be more like a QCLS tornado, but they're very rain wrapped. They're going to be hard to see. And they're usually going to be weak, but a weak tornado can still put down 80-mile-an-hour winds. Not one of these areas is showing a debris signature, so I don't think they're on the ground right now. But definitely areas to watch. There's multiple inflow cuts on these storms that have the potential of producing a weak tornado. Whatever that it was by Alex Bay, that was scary. Yeah, that is pretty wild. So we're continuing to watch these storms here up near Watertown as well. These storms, unfortunately, these are kind of harder to see because of how far away they are from the radar. So we're not getting a very clear-cut image of these storms. They're very difficult to see. Actually, we're using a Canadian radar to take a look into these storms. I can see if I can use this Burlington, Vermont one here. Even that is really far away, and it's not super clear cut. But there is that area of rotation that's in and around towards Paul Smith's. Yeah, that is a little bit interesting. You could have some mid-level circulation that could have interrupted the winds there. Definitely have a notch here of inflow going on in and around Syracuse. There is a little weak couplet here to the south of Syracuse. There is also Manilius. There's a couple little areas of rotation in and around these areas. Oh, you're in Marcellus. Okay. So we're watching those areas right now for continued plausible development. And some of these this one in particular here, Manilius, this rotation looks quite a bit stronger. And that's going to continue to push off towards Nicholson and Mooresville as that one goes to the southeast here. Once again, not seeing much of a couplet, or I'm not seeing much of any debris signature, so it's most likely just a mid-level circulation, maybe even a wall cloud. Definitely some strong storms nonetheless. Some of these power pack supercells down here in Pennsylvania that are really starting to kick off. This is one that I would continue to watch for potential tornado development. This storm is extremely strong. Nothing as far as deep rotation yet, but this is something that is growing and growing. Some possible quarter and $half size hail falling with the storm right now as it rapidly continues to explode. So that's about the strongest supercell that I see out of all of these storms here. And that is currently over Pennsylvania. We're also going to take a look at some of these Ohio storms. This is going to be in Brunswick, Monroe, Belmont, Washington County in Pennsylvania. So this is actually a severe thunderstorm warning that's covering 3 different states right now. These have been prolific hail producers. They're going to be more elevated storms, but still some strong storms nonetheless. Definitely has a little bit of a hook echo to them. Some definite area of rotation here to the south. We're going to take a look at our correlation coefficient. It's not super clear cut, but could be a developing storm that goes tornado warning possibly. Now off of this one, it's kind of gone away. So it's hard to tell because sometimes these velocity signatures, if they're not super close to the radar, can be kind of hard to discern how strong some of the rotation could be from some of these storms. Just got hit very hard in Rochester New York today, the National Weather Service in New York today is really, really dropping the ball on these weather events. And they need to warn people because there's already 2 plausible tornadoes that I've seen in New York that they have not had warnings for. So let's go over to Rochester. This is going to be coming into New York here. Kind of disappointed with the National Weather Service why these storms are not getting warned. One up towards Watertown that looked like it was a big tornado on the ground. Go east. So it's probably this storm right now that's over here towards Syracuse. Because this is still potentially being warned for being looked at for tornadic development. And there are clear and evident areas of broad level rotation showing up on the storm. And Syracuse was actually one area that I was thinking in my mind all day today that was going to plausibly have a tornado. Just based off of the model forecast that I saw. Jeez. If you guys are new to this, if you guys are new to the channel, please make sure to give a like and a follow. That way we can, you guys can be notified of upcoming storms here. I'm still watching these storms as they continue to progress across New York. Granted, we've never seen something like this. Biggest hail I've ever seen. Wow. How big, what kind of size hail were you looking at? And you're looking at $50, 2-inch size hail? Because that is plausible with these storms today. Going to be destructive hail, damaging winds, and that tornado threat today. These storms are continuing to push off towards Sullivan right now. We got a couple of different areas of circulation. Almost golf ball. Well, golf ball is golf ball's right in around 2-inch, maybe 2.25 inch. All was different sizes though. Jeez. So that is some big hail. Can definitely do damage to vehicles. I'm in Creighton County, Pennsylvania. How screwed am I? Hopefully you're not screwed. But we'll take a look here. You said you're in Center County. Let's see here. We have a tornado or a severe thunderstorm warning for Center County. Okay, so we do have a Center County severe thunderstorm warning. Take a look here into detail. Let's take a look here into our reflectivity. Right now I'm not seeing any defined areas of rotation at the moment. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything super bad at the moment, but probably some large hail in these pockets around Twin Hollows. Maybe up towards McCormick. Is that McCormick Hill? And maybe over towards Park Hill. Door got locked?
Yeah. I'm coming.
Right. So you're in Ithaca, New York. Is that correct? Let's take a look here. Right now we got no tornado warnings, but this is starting to have some rotation properties here. Manny did?
So I had to rush him up to the dam in the middle.
So Ithaca, New York. So let me take a look here where Ithaca is, because I'm not super familiar with New York. So let me take a look here. Looks like a pretty place, though. Okay, so it's going to be just to the southwest of Syracuse. Let's see here. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm always happy to see people who are from these areas join in the chats and engage with me to try to ask for help, because I'm more than happy to help do that. So Ithaca is going to be down here to, we have Marcellus. Ithaca is going to be somewhere near. It's going to be on the south of Cortland. Ithaca should be right here. Sorry guys, it took me a little bit to get down there. New warning for Syracuse. It's not a tornado warning. Owen, thank you so much for joining, guys. I do appreciate it. Temperature now is 70, down from 88. Yeah, it's crazy when it happens. Did you guys get hail fog in where you're at, Jerry? Right now, we currently don't have anything going on in Ithaca, but definitely could be some stuff forming eventually. So I can kind of take a look to see if we have any more coming for the Ithaca area. So that's as of right now. So yeah, there's going to be some more storms that pop up through the evening around 7 o'clock. So we'll have to watch Ithaca over the next couple hours. So that's some big hail, though, for New York. Like, that is some pretty nasty hail. Oh, come on, Radar Omega. My computer is got a lot of stuff going on in the background, trying to do the stream, and I'm constantly trying to look at things. So Syracuse got some pretty strong weather going on. Come on, where's my single site radar? Alright, so most of the heaviest rain is going to be probably passing Syracuse, but we might have some of these stronger storms that come over towards your east. So we also got to look at the storms that are still up in Canada too, because there's a couple of storms up here in Canada that are still coming in towards New York. So you're listening to your NOAA radio? Good, good. Always important to have a NOAA radio, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate your guys' support. Trying to actively take a look at our different systems here. Also trying to take a look to make sure that there isn't any potential issues with these storms. I'm seeing some left to right, but it's not looking like there's some defined areas of rotation. It looks like some weak rotation here and there, right here especially, but it doesn't look like super strong couplets, which is kind of a godsend right now. Oh, you have your ham radio certified? That's awesome. I think it was a couple of years ago that there was a big outbreak in Pennsylvania. I think that was like 2019 or 2018. I was also doing that, but that was on my old channel. So we're watching a couple of these stronger storms. Awesome. Out of curiosity, Owen, how much did it cost you to get that radio? Because I've been looking into getting a ham radio installed into my car for next year's storm chasing. That way, I can have two-way communication between the National Weather Service. So it doesn't look like there's an area of rotation there that we're going to need to keep watching. Move off to the southeast. Also here towards Petersboro. So. Amen to that. Big Lake, Ontario to north here. A factor when this stuff comes. Yeah, the Great Lakes can enhance not only the snow, but they can also really enhance the severe weather. So you end up developing a cold pool or a cool pool into these thunderstorms, which just enhances the amount of instability with the cool and hot air. So you can really start to develop these circulations. We have this circulation here moving towards Petersboro. Going to continue to watch that as that continues here. Not seeing anything as far as tornado potential on the ground, but we're going to continue to monitor that as well as the ones down in Pennsylvania. Oh, it only cost you about $25? That's not too bad. I have the weather radio. Where is it from? I have the weather radio from. I think it's the Midland Weather Radio. Yeah, Midland Weather Radio. They're about $30. Best investment that you can get if you're in storm-prone areas. That's severe flooding and tornadic areas. Oh, that's the one you have the handheld radio? Awesome. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning there. These are all looking like they could potentially be tornado warned. Got circulations on all three of these with hook echoes in Pennsylvania. That's kind of worrisome, but these are going to be more pushing to the southeast. But these are coming towards Lewisburg in some of these. So, and also Williamsport. So let's go into our velocities here and take a look at velocity signatures and see if there's any super strong areas of rotation. This one, I don't see a very strong area of rotation right now. Yeah, it's been a doozy of thunderstorms in the northeast. Yeah, the big derecho that went on. There was also the derecho. They had a confirmed derecho, that storm a couple of days ago that moved in through parts of Illinois and Iowa that spawned that big tornado warning up in Chicago the other day. That they confirmed that as a derecho when it hit parts of it hit parts of Indiana, Fort Wayne area with 98 mile an hour wind gusts. Continuing to watch this little enclosed circulation here. Not seeing any strong areas where there could be debris signatures at the moment. Gotta continue to watch this though. These are forming, and they're forming pretty darn rapidly, so if there is a circulation, it's going to be right in here coming towards the game lands. These are going to be moving to the southwest towards Romola. Definitely having a little bit of a rotation right here. Gonna have to continue to monitor that. It's a broad level circulation. So each one of these is developing a little bit of a hook. Each one of these are classic supercell structure, probably dropping some large hail. Also developing a little bit of a circulation. So that is going to be coming towards Williamsport. Hey Jerry, are you a storm spotter by chance? Do you work with Skywarn? Well, not work, volunteer. Only reason I ask because I'm a Skywarn storm spotter. It's always great to kind of build a network of them, especially when they're in the chat in these areas and they can kind of tell me what they're seeing from a ground perspective. This is starting to become more like a bow echo. I think this is going to be more outflow driven from here on out. This isn't probably going to... You can kind of develop a QCLS tornado and some kinks in these storms, but most likely these are starting to become more of a damaging wind threat. So I would not be surprised if that pushes out some 60, 70 mile per hour winds on the forward flank. Oh, awesome. That's awesome, Jerry. Nelson? Where's Nelson? Is that New York or is that in... is that down here in Pennsylvania? Sorry. I'm looking here. Some of these storms are incredibly strong. Oh, New York? Okay. Is it near Syracuse? I guess I could probably look for myself and Google it. I only know really the major cities in these areas. So it's going to be kind of dead center here. I had a great aunt that lived in Syracuse. Both of my grandparents are from Syracuse, but they live in Arizona now. Oh, southeast of Syracuse. Okay. I'm continuing to watch the velocities. I don't see a defined area of rotation at the moment. If there is rotation, it's going to be very mid-level rotation. There is some strong winds wrapping around here that is very clear and evident. But these winds here are incredibly weak that are pushing off in the northeast direction. So right now, I do not see a very strong area of rotation. There's one small little couplet here, but it looks really, really weak. I think this is becoming more and more outflow driven. Okay, so if I take southeast of Syracuse, yeah, okay, so Nelson's right here. Definitely some strong winds. The storm's starting to bow out. I don't think it's going to be much of a tornado threat anymore. I think this is going to be more of a damaging wind threat. These winds are going to the southeast here at a pretty strong clip. I think this will become more and more outflow driven. But some stronger storms starting to move more to the southeast here towards Oneida. So these are going to kind of train over those areas. These smaller storms here, I would be more worried for potential tornadoes. This storm here is actually severe warned with a possible tornado signature, but I'm not really seeing it, but it is very far away from the radar. Some possible circulation, though, in and around this area, over mainly rural areas, but it's going to be coming towards Leiden area. Actually, they're saying these storms are moving off to the northeast, which is kind of odd. Even though we have a southeast wind. So these could become tornado warned eventually. Because we have some northeast movement on these storms with the southwest wind. So definitely something to watch out for. Even though I think this is going to be becoming one big line, as this is going to continue to push off towards Utica. I think this will probably go in that direction. These are going to go more like that. So. Watkins Glen. Which direction is Watkins Glen? Like I said, these are kind of far away from the radar station, so we're not getting the most accurate velocity signatures. There's a new tornado warning for Elk County, Pennsylvania. Really need to get Tornado HQ back up, because Tornado HQ will give me fast warnings. Oh, towards Utica. Okay. So some very strong storms still moving in over from Ohio. Looks like all of our tornado warnings, the one for Elk County is now expired and has been for a little bit. But we're going to continue to watch all of our live severe thunderstorm warnings. Currently, we don't have any tornado warnings ongoing in the United States right now. But we got multiple warnings going on for Pennsylvania. This is for Center County. We also have Pennsylvania and West Virginia line, which is green, and Marion, Marshall, Mongolia, and Wetzel counties in West Virginia. We also have Center and Clinton counties. New York, we have Cayuga, Jefferson, Lewis, Oswego, and Wayne counties in New York under a severe thunderstorm warning. Also, Ontaga, Anita, Cayuga, Cortland, and Madison counties in New York. Clinton, Franklin, and St. Lawrence counties in New York. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now in North Carolina and South Carolina. The watch just got updated? Okay. So there is a new area here of severe weather that some of these hail amounts here, geez, 4-inch hail amounts coming into parts of Pennsylvania right now. Southern Pennsylvania, Ohio. Very, very large destructive hail going on with some of these storms here. Just an absolute train of, and you can see here, 4-inch hail diameters. That's going to do quite a lot of damage. Between Cayuga Lake Okay, so they did just put a new. Let's see what the SPC is saying because it's not allowing me to click on it for some reason. This is a new mesoscale discussion. I don't know why they're not allowing me to click on it here. I'm trying to click on it, but it's not allowing me to. So SPC. So central Pennsylvania, locally higher tornado threat is evident in the north central Pennsylvania supercells that are moving in through this area. So let's take a look here. So they're going to upgrade these tornado watches, it looks like. These ones north of State College right now. There's going to be a higher tornado threat that's becoming evident in these storms. So they're watching out for plausible strong tornadoes that could be forming in these storms here in Pennsylvania, in and around Lock Haven. We're taking a look at our velocity signatures, and there is a little bit of a couplet starting to form here. We're going to have to continue to watch the situation as it unfolds. What program am I using? I am currently using Radar Omega. So this is going. Are you talking about the software I'm using to stream, or yeah? No, 4-inch hail is more upwards of. Okay, so baseball is 2.75-inch diameter hail. When it gets into 4-inch, you're talking more closer to softball size hail. So we're talking 100-mile-per-hour updrafts. These can do some extreme damage. Also got these winds curling around here, so we're going to have to watch that area as well. So right now I'm not seeing any tornadoes ongoing right now, but we're going to have to continue to watch. So this is most likely where this tornado would form, and we have a storm spotter, Tyler Denzig, right now in that area. Right now, I am using Radar Omega for my watches, warnings, radar, and reflectivity. This is Radar Omega, Schuyler County, watch to the left. So this is my guess if the next storm goes tornado warning. It's going to be right in that little circulation right here. If it does happen, it's going to be right in between this area. But there's also another developing circulation right here that could pose a threat. So it could be one of two areas. This is starting to get that classic horseshoe shape before it goes into tornado genesis. Often you will get a tornado that forms within this area. So we're continuing to watch this threat here. Right now, no tornado warnings. But it does look like we have a mesocyclone that is developing that we need to watch for. That would be most likely right there. Yep, and right around the hook echo right there. So, if you guys are new here and would like to get warnings in the future of upcoming severe weather threats as well as hurricane season, I'll be covering hurricane season all season long. Right now, we don't have any credible threats to the United States, so I'm more focusing on the ongoing severe weather threat. I've been live almost every day for 10 days straight, so it's been a very busy severe weather season. But I will be covering hurricane season as it continues to unfold as well. Thank you guys for joining me so far. Make sure to share this out with your friends, family, so people can try to get notified of upcoming storms here. This is relatively close to the radar, so this is going to give me some really accurate readings if some rotation does form. So we're going to have to watch out here coming towards Curtin Village and Mount Eagle as this comes down that way. Looks like we do have a new tornado warning. Let's take a look. We have a new tornado warning in Virginia right now. So this is a little bit of a surprise. Did not think Virginia was going to get the tornado threat today. But sure enough, that tornado will be located in this area over Somerset. This is going to be pushing towards Madison Run. Take a look at our velocity signature or our correlation coefficient. And it does look like there is a possible debris ball here. This is going to be just to the southwest of Orange. So there very well could be a tornado on the ground here in Virginia. So New severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina as well, Montgomery, Moore, Richmond, and Scotland. So we're going to add the tags for Virginia as well. So if people in Virginia need to get information, shoot. Sorry guys, I had to mute that one as fast as I could. But it looks like we do have a debris ball there. That is our only current tornado warning is in Virginia right now. Watch is going to be over Pennsylvania right now, but we do have another watch now here going on into Virginia. So let me take a look here. So this is going to be watch 378. Strong to severe storms with the threat of damaging winds of the evening hours. Looks like our biggest threat is going to be damaging winds, but right now we're having an ongoing tornado possible. Right now it's radar indicated, but it does look like there is a possible small debris signature here in Virginia. Thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. We also have this watch here in parts of Ohio and Pennsylvania. This is going to be severe storm watch number 375. Isolated, being more isolated at times. Southward group of clustered supercells. So we're going to continue to watch these threats here in Ohio, parts of PA, and also into West Virginia, maybe even into Maryland as well. So we're going to get some more severe thunderstorm watches. They've already been issued here. A lot of lightning going on here in Virginia, north of Charlottesville. 376 is going to I believe that this is number watch 3. God, it's like BS phone call day. This is 375. So 376 might be this one here for the enhanced tornado threat. That's the one I'm guessing is going to be the enhanced tornado threat. 376. I'm starting to watch this area right here. Starting to get a little bit of a more defined hook. So we're going to have to continue to watch that for plausible tornado development here. Because we're starting to see these winds start pouring into that new circulation developing. So this would be my watch area. That's one area, but I think if a tornado forms, 'cause that's one area of rotation right now, but that's not going to be where the main circulation develops. If we have a main circulation, it's going to develop down here, in and around that area. The Cayuga warning got canceled. We do have the severe thunderstorm right here. We do have some wind damage. Power lines down. This storm here coming towards, don't know what station that is. Near north of Beaver Mills is, this is being warned for 80 miles per hour coming into the radar station. This storm right here is being warned for 80 miles per hour. That's going to be coming into Belafonte, Millsburg, Central City. Yes, thank you guys for the updates. Do appreciate it. These warnings can come in hot and heavy at times, so I do appreciate you guys. If you guys would like to donate, I do have links available, and I'll just pin M City's comment. M City's one of my friends, so if you guys would like to contribute to my storm chasing mission and my mission to help save lives and keep people alert of ongoing conditions with these severe storms, I do have a Linktree account that'll bring you right to my PayPal link if you guys would like to help support. That money does go into helping to put new equipment in my car that I can use for video and weather measurement systems. So this is a PDS thunderstorm warning for Center County, Pennsylvania. That means that this is producing 80 mile per hour straight line wind. Yeah, I gotta go with the warning areas. That's top priority. Right now, Virginia. This is our biggest threat right now going on is in Virginia. This possibly dropping baseball-sized hail in Virginia coming towards the city of Orange. This storm is being warned once again for possibly baseball-sized hail, 2.75-inch hail coming right towards the city of Orange in Virginia. This is a very dangerous situation continuing here in the Virginia area, and I'm continuing to look to see if we have any kind of a debris signature, and I don't see a defined area, so they'll probably allow that warning to cancel here in Virginia. I'm listening to my radio Ithaca so I get them live. Awesome. Very, very dangerous storm right now here in PA. Incredibly dangerous storm. 80 mile per hour winds here in PA. Very close to the radar. We also do have a little bit of a radar couplet here. That's going to be moving towards Howard. Some storm spotters already here in the line of this, taking a look as the storm is coming towards them. So hopefully we'll learn some information. Cayuga Lake in the ballpark of that storm. What county is Cayuga Lake in? We do have another tornado warning now in Virginia. So a second tornado warning for the state of Virginia. This is going to be coming towards Bumptoss, Tylersville, Ashland. So, going to continue to monitor these threats here in Virginia. My guess, if I had to guess where the tornado circulation would be, it'd be right in between here. But again, once again, we're kind of far away from a radar station. Seems like there could be a couple areas of plausible rotation. But I'm currently looking to see what could happen. This is actually, to me, looks like the better rotation couplet. So as that pushes south, we'll have to watch out. This could be just hail. Very dangerous situation continuing to unfold here in Virginia. We got a couple areas of rotation actually here in Virginia. Looks like we have another tornado warning now being issued in Ohio. This is for Noble County. We'll take a look at this. This looks like a strong couplet here. So we'll take a look. This tornado would probably be located somewhere around Highway 93. This is going to be pushing towards Bell Valley. I'm going to have to upgrade this live stream to include Ohio and PA and Virginia. Hi, Manny, I'm live, buddy. Thank you for the subscription, Willa Hexcat. I do appreciate it. So I added Virginia and Ohio to these as well, so hopefully people will see that in their feeds. It'll pop up for if somebody's looking at trying to find information on YouTube for Ohio tornadoes, tornado coverage. I just added that so people can take a look. And right now there's some very, very nasty storms going on in Virginia and Ohio with current tornado warnings. Still active. Okay, Tompkins County. Okay, we'll take a look here in just a second. I'm trying to get the most accurate information for these ongoing tornado warnings, and I'll take a look at New York in just a moment here. Also, looks like some circulations going on there, so we'll have to continue to watch this ongoing situation here for parts of Virginia. Also, Madison, Virginia. This is still currently warned here. I'm guessing this warning will probably be moving out of the area here shortly. There is a little bit of a rotation couplet that's still coming towards Madison Run, but we are still far away from the station. Yeah, I see there is some tornado warnings and some severe thunderstorm warnings for in and around the DC area, so we've got this tornado warning that's going to be tracking right towards Richmond. maybe eventually towards Portsmouth. So continue to watch these as this continues to go on here. We'll take a look at our DC area here. Still got a slight risk. No severe weather right now. There was some severe weather earlier towards Washington, but we got our current severe thunderstorm warnings here going on. Some very, very strong storms going on here in PA, Ohio, multiple areas. So right now, two tornado warnings in Virginia as well as one in Ohio. Our Ohio storm had a very nasty rotation signature. I wonder if it's still like that. So right now, it looks like the rotation signature at least looks like it's weakened a little bit, but we still got this very strong couplet here in Ohio over Highway 340. So we're going to look at our velocity scans, and I'm not seeing anything that looks like debris right now. Could be a very rapidly rotating wall cloud. Could even be a possible tornado. We'll have to see if it's over mostly empty areas. More and more damaging thunderstorms starting to pop off here, and continuing to watch these. This is becoming an absolute train of severe weather. Right towards Cambridge and Belleville, some large hail, 2-inch diameter, maybe even bigger in some isolated areas. You are in Jefferson County, Pennsylvania. Rarely gets tornadoes. I think it's because of the mountains. Gotcha. So, very, very strong storms. So this will be tracking towards Middlesburg, Elk. Yeah, it's a very rare day that we get this much tornadic activity. So that one tornado warning in Virginia is now allowed to expire with 2 currently going on. What are you talking about, radical change? She want me. Tornado warning has lifted for your area. Okay. So most of the tornadic activity, they did push a new mesoscale discussion now for parts of Lock Haven and Williamsport. So we'll check that out real quick and see what they're saying about this section of New York. Actually, no, sorry, Pennsylvania. My apologies. I thought I was back up in New York. So that is a mesoscale discussion going on. We also have a new mesoscale discussion with a severe thunderstorm watch possibly being looked at in Nebraska. So some isolated thunderstorm development in between 7 and 9 central for parts of Nebraska. This is just a really crazy day. Locally higher tornado threat coming towards Lock Haven right now. So that is what they're calling for. Could be a large, isolated large tornado that forms within this zone. But right now I'm watching these pretty darn closely. And I'm not seeing a very strong areas of rotation at the moment, which is good. Gotcha. Oh, the tornado warning. Well, hopefully you aren't wanting to have tornadoes happen. I like tornadoes to happen when they're over a very open area and I get to film them and nobody gets hurt. That is the only time that I would say tornadoes are okay. When they're over just an empty farmland and they're just picturesque, that's the time for tornadoes. Not when they're affecting people's lives. I have broken WR100. Anyone know where the repair? Anybody know where a person that repairs weather radios? Oh, and I don't. You're gonna have to see. Take it to somebody that can potentially fix them. I don't know. Maybe a Radio Shack if they're still available in your area. But we do have a little bit of a couplet here. We're going to be pushing down to the southeast. Some of these thunderstorms are extremely high warned. They have some very, very strong warnings going on with some of these. Still monitoring our tornado threat here in Ohio. This is a very dangerous storm. Still has a strong couplet on it. We're continuing to watch this. Could even be a debris signature here. So we'll have to continue to monitor that as that comes over towards Coal Ridge and Harmsburg. Anything else for DC? It's possible some stuff could still be forming this afternoon. But I don't think you're going to be in that tornado threat. But I didn't think Virginia was going to be in the tornado threat. So right now I'm focusing on warnings going on. And we still have these 2 tornado warnings, one for Virginia and one for Ohio. So this is warned for areas around Ashland. This is likely where the tornado would be. Right here, if there was one. This is the strongest couplet that I see. In and around that area. Hilltop location. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing anything on the ground here in Virginia, so that's a good thing as that pushes off towards Glen Allen. But definitely got to continue to watch that as it continues to push south. Looks like the Ohio tornado was able to cancel. So we still got some severe thunderstorm warnings right now for New York. This is going to be for areas in and around Fulton. Most of these storms should be moving out of your general direction. I want to say that there could be some storms that are going to be still reasonably strong in these areas, but they should be weakening and pushing out of your area in the near future. I think the tornado threat's going to really start to dwindle with some of this area, as these aren't even severe warned anymore. Looks like just some rain. Definitely have the severe thunderstorm warning still going on for this little cluster of storms, but I think the main threat's going to be in PA. Most of New York is currently clearing out of severe weather. Now we do have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing here in Canada. Also, this warning here up in Vermont as this line pushes across and towards Probably won't be long. Did you get anything? What do you mean, did I get anything? So we're still going to watch this here. There is a little bit of what looks like a possible hook echo. Not seeing really anything definitive on radar right now. Oh, it's for Jerry. Gotcha. Some stronger storms are still pushing off towards Malone. These are going to be pushing into Vermont here. I think the bigger tornado threat is going to be across here in PA if there is a continued threat. Right now we still got a warning that's ongoing for some of these storms. 60 mile an hour and penny-sized hail being indicated with some of these. New tornado warning now in Virginia once again. This is going to be running concurrent to the other one. Man, Virginia kind of took a little bit of a surprise today. Got this one right here. This is going to be pushing off towards the south. That is actually a strong couplet right there too. And it looks like there's some possible debris being wafted in the air with this as it continues to track to the southeast. So very, very dangerous storm possible. That actually could be hail right now because I don't have a definitive update on the reflectivity, but that's probably in the track of where it's going. Thank you guys for staying tuned. I do appreciate your support. We're continuing to watch this tornado threat here. And that is where our rotation is going to be. The storm here dropping some 2-inch hail possibilities, maybe even 2.5-inch hail. We're going to have to wait for an update for the velocity, but most likely here if we have a tornado, it's going to be in this southern section near Apple Grove in Virginia. Right now, those are currently our only warnings going on. We also do have this storm up here that is could become tornado warned here in Virginia too. Not seeing a definitive area of circulation, just a little bit of a rotation couplet there. Some of these storms here in Virginia are being warned for 70, 80 miles per hour. This is kind of a surprise. Virginia wasn't expected. Well, they had a slight risk for severe weather today. But turns out it looks like that slight risk is a little bit higher. This is right. These storms are forming right on the cold front. So The cold front's running right near these storms right now. Could be why we're seeing some of these warm air from today's heating and hot temperatures. And then also, so our strongest area of rotation is right here. We also have an area of rotation right there. This couplet here is reasonably strong. And in fact, in that area, it does look like we have a little bit of a debris ball, possible debris signature. So we'll have to continue to watch that, but that could also be large hail. But it doesn't look like that section of the radar has hail in it. So kind of curious to see if there's actually a tornado on the ground there in Virginia. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. If you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button. It does help to get these warnings out to people who need to have them out. Thank you guys for the 20 likes. Thank you guys for the shares. We currently have one tornado warning ongoing. Two, actually, in Virginia. A lot of storms ongoing in Pennsylvania, too. Looks like most of the worst of the weather is moving out of New York right now, so I think New York, for the most part, is going to be safe. Kind of dodged a bullet, but there was what looked like a large tornado that was... you're in New York? So they've taken down a lot of the watches in New York, except for very extremely north parts of upstate New York. This is going to be up towards Van Buren, up near Hastings, Williamstown. This is our only real severe thunderstorm warning currently in New York. And it's just for these couple of spotty showers. There could be another storm starting to push to the north of Syracuse. It is not severe warned right now, but it could be dropping some pretty heavy rain. There is a little bit of a hail core on this one. This is in North Syracuse. Hey, thank you, Jerry. And by the way, guys, my name is John. Do appreciate you guys. I'm a Skywarn storm spotter here in San Antonio, Austin, here in Texas. I do this on my free time, and I saw this starting to go south, and I came home from work because I work for myself, so I'm able to leave and pick up whenever I can. Hey, no problem, Owen. I saw this developing into quite a serious situation. Is Niles safe? We'll take a look at Niles here. There's also a Niles in New York. Because this person was like, what about New York? So this is going to be in upstate New York and Cayuga County. So I think there was one warning in Cayuga County in New York, but it looks like that one is allowed to expire. Current warning for New York is Clinton County. Right now, that is the only severe thunderstorm warning right now for New York is in Clinton County. The rest are going to be in North and South Carolina. We'll take a look here at Niles. So Niles, right now, you're still under a tornado watch. I'll be continuing to monitor conditions. But it looks like the worst of the severe weather for Niles has moved out of the area. I can kind of take a look at the future projection radar here and see what could be coming here in the future. And it looks like, yeah, Niles, you are out of the worst of the severe weather risk. So most of this is now moving out of your areas that low pressure, that cold front's coming through. But we still have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here across Virginia, also into Ohio. That's going to be moving into West Virginia. Some very strong storms still going on around State College. Very, very, very strong supercell near State College right now. We're going to have to keep monitoring this one for potential tornado warning. Do see a little bit of a rotation couplet here just to the north of State College. That's going to be pushing off towards Center Hall. Ithaca, we'll take a look at Ithaca too. Oh, we got flash floods like Oklahoma got tornadoes, really? Dang. Ithaca, let's take a look at Ithaca. Ithaca's down here, isn't it? Yeah. We'll take a look here at the future projection radar. There's still a little bit of a cell moving towards Ithaca right now, but it's not severe warm. You're out of the tornado watch box, so I think you're going to be free and clear from any more severe weather threats there in Ithaca. Most of this is going to be moving out of your area over the next couple hours. Probably within the next 30 minutes, yeah, you're going to be free and clear. I don't really see any more potential severe weather here in Ithaca for the evening. Yeah, you're free and clear here, and that's close to the radar, so that's giving me an active look here. Niles is going to be right over here as well. You're in the free and clear. I mean, you're still in the tornado watch area, but this is all these tornado watches are starting to disappear for New York. So I would say that there could still be a isolated severe weather risk up here in extreme parts of upstate New York, but I think these are the last cells here, and these are going to be pushing off towards Kirkland. And I don't think they're going to be very strong. Probably for Utica, that these could be coming in around your area, but they're not even severe weather warned right now. Is it Nels or is it Niles? Because I think she meant Niles. But the worst of the weather, Melissa, should be out of your area now. Some very, very strong storms still around State College. These are, right now, some of the worst of this is coming into State College in Pennsylvania. I'm actually surprised State College isn't severe storm warning. It's kind of mind blowing. But there might be a little bit of a rotation couplet here that we should look out for. I'm not seeing anything as far as a tornado potentially being on the ground. Still got a couple of tornado warnings ongoing here in Virginia. So we're going to continue to look here for plausible threats. These tornado warnings are running side by side, and very, very nasty weather here in Virginia. Stronger rotation couplet near Ferncliff. Storm path where I was over 2 hours ago. I'm glad to hear that, Neon Collector. Not seeing much as a road as far as anything potentially on the ground here, but that's where the tornado would be if it was on the ground. We're also taking a look at this storm here, taking a look at our velocity signatures, and there isn't really a well-defined rotation signature here coming over into Gardner's Crossroads, going towards Mapleton, but we'll have to continue to watch this as it continues to form. This is going to be probably a rotating wall cloud, and there's a couple of areas of rotation going on with this storm. I think a majority of the threat for New York is gone. Pennsylvania is still could see some, but I think that's going to start to dwindle over the next couple of hours. We do have a flash flood warning also for Virginia. This is for Orange, Spotsylvania, and Madison counties in northwestern Virginia. 1 to 3 inches of rain have fallen. Possible another 1 to 3 inches of rain if possible. So in between 2 and 6 inches of rain could fall over this general vicinity, leading up to some pretty serious flash flooding issues. So that should pass over to the south here pretty soon, but we're still seeing some of these isolated areas, especially right here, of up to 1 inch per hour. So dangerous situation. Some of these areas here could be seeing 2-3 inches per hour, and some possibly some large hail up to $half size. So we're continuing to watch that threat here for Pennsylvania. This thing is getting quite a well-defined hook echo. That tornado would be possible near Farncliffe. We do have an active storm spotter in Shannon Hills, somewhere in the area where this storm is going to be possibly coming over here pretty soon. Not seeing as much of anything on the ground currently, but that is still a definite area to keep watch of. And this is our current tornado threat. Hey, no problem, Jerry. I do try to do any type of severe weather coverage as long as I can. We also are going to have another prolonged severe weather risk late this evening, starting on probably around the next couple hours into the plains, Kansas, Nebraska. It's not going to be much of a tornado risk, but it is going to be a damaging wind and hail risk. Jerry, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I am a huge weather buff. It's something that I really love. So if you guys would like to subscribe, it does help. I'm trying to get to my next goal at 500 subscribers. I just hit 200 today, so going to be moving up to the 500 and 1,000 here. And there's a lot more storms coming, guys. So, Jerry, you have a good rest of your day. Oh yeah, weather is great for sure. Yeah, New York, most of the extremely bad severe weather is moving out of the area. So around Syracuse and western, only right now the very extremely north parts of upstate New York, around the Canada around Canada, are going to be affected. And I'm talking about towards Vermont. And right now, I don't even believe that there is a severe thunderstorm warning in New York right now. This is up here in Canada, isn't it? Oh no, that's not Canada. That's PA. Still need to go a little bit further north. A couple areas still have a tornado watch, but most of these are going to be expiring here soon. Most of these storms, right now, there is only this severe thunderstorm warning around St. Albans, and that's going to be pretty strong storm moving in through that area, but it should be moving out of the New York area here momentarily. There's also a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Hampshire or Vermont right now. Going to be moving eventually, probably towards New Hampshire. But Canada kind of took the brunt of the tornado warnings up in areas west of Oneida. Really, I mean, there's not even severe thunderstorm warnings anymore. This whole area right here is clear of any more storms. Still might have a couple of severe storms that pop up near Malone. We're still going to monitor a couple of threats here in PA. Most of the threat right now is in North Carolina and Virginia. This is still a very nasty storm that could go tornado warned here in the future near College Station or State College. Thank you for that. We actually have a new discussion here for Virginia. Damaging winds, perhaps a brief tornado with these cluster of supercells. Still monitoring this risk here for possible tornado here in Pennsylvania. Other than that, I think a majority of these storms will be moving out of the area. In fact, they have issued a special weather statement. Winds up to 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. So it's not even severe warned right now, which is kind of crazy because it looks pretty severe to me. There is that area, this hook echo here. I don't see that meso discussion for PA. They allowed that one in PA to expire. This is our strongest storm right now, but we do have some of these storms starting now to form here, so I'm kind of wondering what this is going to do. And we're starting to get a little bit of a stronger rotation couplet here, so I'm wondering if this does eventually become tornado warning. I'm actually surprised it's not severe warning right now. This is coming towards Center Hill, Potter's Mill. Yeah, see, that's a strengthening area. That is a defined hook. unless they're on the radios that they're issuing them, I don't see it right now on the SPC website. Usually they're pretty fast at updating those. So this is quickly developing into a pretty strong circulation here. So that area right now is not showing rotation couplet, but this definitely is right along Highway 58 here. So right in that little notch. That's coming right towards Potter's Mill. It's number 1197. Okay. Because I have 1198 being issued for Virginia severe thunderstorm watch. I think that one in PA was allowed to expire. Yeah, so 1198 is actually in Virginia. And it says a brief tornado could be possible. So it'd be like more like on the weak side of the tornado range. Currently, we only have one tornado warning in Virginia in that risk area, in that mesoscale. And we're continuing to watch this. This is the stronger of the storms that I've seen that have been tornado warned today. Continue to watch the correlation coefficients. Maybe a possible debris signature here. So we'll have to watch this as it continues. We got a couple of storm spotters in that area that should be able to tell us if there is a possible tornado on the ground. We're continuing to take a look at the Twitter feed for Virginia. Very strong winds were hitting St. Mary's about 2 hours ago in PA. Continuing to watch this here. Looks like some storms are already firing off in towards Minnesota, or not Minnesota, Nebraska, and also down towards. We have some hail reports going on right now in Louisiana. Looks like we have a new tornado warning in Pennsylvania now, so This is a radar indicated tornado on, so we're gonna take a look to see if that could be potentially on the ground. Right now we don't have it, it doesn't look like it's on the ground, looks like it's just radar indicated, but we have some storm chasers in that area. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a threat into the Carolinas. This storm is going to, yeah, we have an ongoing situation here in PA. And that's not that far away from the, or no, sorry, not PA, Virginia, my apologies. This is a ongoing tornado warning for Goodland. Why did I think this was PA? Because I was thinking about that PA storm. Louisa and Flavanna counties in Virginia. Right now we're having some discrepancies with this possible tornado warned storm. This one's the same one that's been warned. That tornado would probably be located near Windsor Park. Still radar indicated, so some more severe storms starting to pop up towards Scottsville. I am absolutely flabbergasted that this one isn't tornado or severe warned. This thing had a nasty little hook on it. Still kind of does. Yeah, so there is a well-defined little rotation couplet right there. And this isn't that far away from the radar, but that is showing on the outside of the storm, so I don't know what that could be. Some convergence in the winds, because if we had a tornado threat, it'd probably be located right here, but we're also developing this kind of awkward-looking hook echo. And this might just be becoming a line of severe storms that's going to be forming. So I'll still continue to watch this one because this is the nastiest storm in these lines. Still got 4 people watching, so thank you guys for tuning in. Yesterday was pretty nuts watching those storms up in Wisconsin. There was some monster tornado that I actually got verified that I was doing saw readings of, and it was just an absolute terror. Looks like we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm. This is going to be for Central Center, Mifflin, and Snyder counties in central Pennsylvania. Also got this severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for, Mifflin, Snyder. So it's actually quite a rather large severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to have to continue to watch this one. Still got an ongoing tornado threat in Virginia. Still got an ongoing severe weather threat right now. Very large hail, 3 to 4 inch hail falling in parts of. See, these might go tornado warning too. That is some very nasty hail going on there. There is a rotation couplet, a couple areas of rotation involved in this storm right now that I'm continuing to watch. Also, this right here, we might get a new tornado warning here, maybe even more than one, and even a rotation couplet here. So watching this cell, watching this cell. Tony, I'm live, dude. So yeah, we're gonna continue to watch these storms. Some very large damaging hail currently in Ohio. Did not think we were going to have much of a severe weather threat in Ohio. Thought it was going to be more to the northeast corner of Ohio. But this is southern Ohio going towards West Virginia. I would not doubt that some of these could become tornadic. Kind of worried that there could be a tornado on the ground here. Just to remember, not all tornadoes that are on the ground are tornado warned. Continuing to monitor these Ohio storms right now. These are some pretty damaging storms. Large hail in excess, probably around ping pong ball size or larger. So we're taking a look. 2-inch hail is what it's being reported for. So that's right around ping pong ball size. Possibly maybe some isolated spots even larger than that. We're definitely going to be live tomorrow for the Carolinas because that could be a pretty solid threat. And it looks like it's increasing. Oh no, where did this just take me? Canton. So there's a severe warning over Canton, Ohio right now. Looks like we got a little bit of a hook echo. Take a look at our velocity here. Just proves that some of these areas. Oh, that's up in Louisiana, huh? Am I really just taking a look at a storm in? Oh, that's up in. Sorry, this is in Canton, Mississippi. My apologies. We also have storms right now firing off in Colorado. Storms in Florida, Alabama, Ohio. So, a lot of stuff going on right now. Some of these values here, that's probably encroaching 3-inch hail values. possibly some isolated spots south of Graysville, Ohio, of baseball-sized hail. But New York and Pennsylvania, I think your threat has generally moved out of the area. There's still a couple little rotation couplets here in Ohio, but it looks like the most of that threat is going to be some large hail. I think these storms are more elevated. We'll have to keep watching those. We're going to go back into Pennsylvania where we have those really strong storms still. It does look like we're getting some inflow jetting into this storm. A couple areas actually. Not seeing much rotation on this storm right now. You might have like a little bit of a mid-level circulation, but nothing super concrete at the moment. So that's a good thing for these areas, at least right now. Maybe a small little couplet here coming towards Collier. This is a little bit of a rotation couplet, but nothing tornadic right now. They did just issue a new intensifying thunderstorm development, new mesoscale for Missouri. So this is going to be an interesting evening for sure. Morgan, Ohio right now had a recorded wind at 60 miles per hour. Oh. But guys, I think a majority of this threat is going to be calming down. This is the last real remaining strong storm here in Pennsylvania. I don't think that maybe for some of these southern counties of Pennsylvania that this could continue to be strong. But it's going to be starting to move into some more calmer conditions here. New York is pretty much free and clear of the tornado threat here. Most of the threats up there in Canada at the moment. So we have these strong storms still in Ohio that we're still continuing to monitor. They're probably going to issue a watch box here. Looks like we still got that tornado warning in Virginia, actually. This is continuing to be a long... Is this a new tornado warning? Or is this the same area? This is the same area. Strongest couplet here in Virginia that I see. As long as we got tornado warnings that are still ongoing, I'm going to continue to stay alive. But these should be winding down here in the near future. I don't see... Do we have a confirmed tornado, or is it still radar indicated? So that's radar indicated. So spotters have gone into this storm and taken a look at it and didn't see a tornado on the ground. So still continuing to watch. I don't see a definitive area of rotation, so they'll probably allow that to expire. It's still going to be up for about the next 7 minutes or so. Some of these stronger storms here could possibly go tornado warned. These are starting to go severe warned at the moment, but we're still pretty far out from that. So keep watching those as they form. But this thing is, I think, going to be more of a wind damage threat coming towards Richmond, and also a hail threat. There's some ping pong ball size hail there. Livingston County near Jacob. We got slammed so hard we had no idea what we got hit with. Can't really tell if it was a tornado or a microburst. Oh man. What area is Livingston? Is that near Watertown or? Of course, the first bite I take, I drop some on the clothes. It checks out. This is really growing into quite the hail threat. This is becoming more of an elevated thunderstorm. I think the tornado risk is going to start diminishing, but good God, is that some large hail. There could be some isolated pocket right where you see this blue here. If you go into this like bright blue, that's a 70 dBz value. That could be some isolated baseball-sized hail coming towards Trice subdivision and East Lake in Virginia. That is some monster hail. I'm not seeing a super strong rotation signature with these storms. This will kind of give me an idea. This was near Ferncliff, so Ferncliff was off to this area. So this rotation right now would be over towards East Lake. So very destructive hail falling over Virginia. I'm sorry that happened. I hope you guys are okay. If you let your National Weather Service know what happened, they will send somebody out to take a look at the damage. Yeah, so that hail core is right over Trice subdivision. I could be doing some pretty nasty stuff to some cars. Does look like we have a little bit of a hook circulation surrounded with hail. But we don't have a whole lot of... This is the only rotation that I can really see. So we have... That is our only tornado warning. It should be expiring in about 5 minutes. So I don't see any area of plausible debris. I don't even really see a very defined hook or rotation, but this is all hail signature. But they now extended that tornado warning. So that's interesting. Both radar indicated, so I'm not 100% sure what they're seeing. Maybe this right here. But that's where I would guess the tornado would be, so I have to keep watching as this comes further southward into Virginia. I think this is near Richmond. Yeah, this is coming towards the south of Richmond, Virginia. This will be coming right towards the west side of Richmond. Looks like we did get yeah, so that's the new tornado line right here. So this is running side by side. I hope you guys are okay, Jacob. Thank you guys for tuning. So this is where the rotation would be right now. We're still continuing to watch this. Storm spotters lining up in and around the storm, watching it very closely. Some very large hail in some of these areas right now. We got 4 people still watching. I do appreciate it. Also have a little bit of an inflow notch there. So some of these inflow notches you can get some rotation. But right now I'm not seeing much. There could be another area here that could rotate in the future. It's hard to tell because it's so far away from the radar. But they did just issue this tornado warning here for Virginia, for Louisa, Goodland, and Powhatan counties. This tornado would be located near Gum Creek, or Gum Spring. So that's actually, I think it's going to be this signature right here is what they're saying is the rotation. Not seeing anything as far as it being on the ground, but we're going to continue to watch the threat as it pushes south. Velocity is a little behind the reflectivity radar, so God knows why. So this is going right over Sandy Hook. Still some large hail falling in that area, but I do not see just these. Otherwise, we got some strong storms right now in Ohio that will be pushing into West Virginia. Very large hail falling in these areas. These are more elevated, most likely won't produce tornadoes. Probably due to a lack of low-level wind shear. But I've been live for about 4 hours right now, as it is. So we're still going to watch these areas, but I really think these are going to be major hail threats, especially here towards Sittersville in West Virginia, as these storms start to push off. And yeah, these storms are right now pushing into West Virginia. There's still some storms to the east of Columbus right now, but a majority of this is starting to kind of wind down, which is a good sign. Right now, we only have that one radar indicated tornado warning for Virginia. There is a lack of low-level shear in that area, so it's going to be probably a small tornado if it does form. This is continuing to be a very strong thunderstorm here in Pennsylvania. Very large supercell near Decatur. Some very heavy rain in these areas. Maybe some isolated penny-sized hail. But I don't see much as far as strong areas of rotation. So this becoming a tornadic warning storm, it could in the future, as it keeps tracking towards parts of towards Harrisburg. We'll continue to watch this. We do have an inflow cut on this storm, but usually you would get a tornado more on the southern part of the supercell, or at the bottom of the supercell. But you could actually get some rotation here if this continues. But I think this is going to be more of that damaging wind and hail threat. We do have a little bit of a rotation couplet here, and that's continuing to push off to the south towards Decatur. So I really wouldn't be worried right now about that becoming a possible tornado. It's still expanding in size. And it's still drawing energy, so we'll have to watch it as it goes south. Some of these thunderstorms in the south here have been getting pretty hefty. Especially with some of these more elevated cells here. Been getting a lot of large hail. As far as velocity goes, there's a couple of areas of broad level rotation occurring with this storm here, here, and right there. Maybe a little bit of a broad rotation here, but most likely they're going to be weak tornadoes at best. But even a weak tornado can still do damage. So It's always best when you get a tornado warning to make sure to listen to those warnings. Some possible 2-inch hail, maybe even larger, maybe some ping pong up to golf ball size right over the town of Elk. These are going to be moving right now into West Virginia from Ohio. 60-mile-an-hour wind and $half size hail. And we got 70-mile-an-hour ping pong ball size hail falling near Elk right now. So it's some very large damaging hail. Some of these values are starting to continue to increase. Ping pong ball size hail can do some damage, especially when they're falling out of the sky at 70, 80 miles an hour. There's just a lot of these upscale, strong to severe storms going on, and they're kind of just trailing one after another right towards the West Virginia line with Ohio. So I wouldn't be surprised if they issued a severe thunderstorm watch for Ohio this evening and continue it for this one. Is still tornado warned here in Virginia. It's been a long day for this storm here. And this is going to be pushing right now in towards Goodland. Still radar indicated at the moment. This tornado would be located right about here if it was. And we'll take a look at our correlation coefficient. Right now I'm not seeing an area of anything on the ground right now. And it is coming over some areas where it could, so some large destructive hail though right near Sandy Hook. But as long as we got this tornado warning, we'll continue to stay live right now. We might have some more this evening, but I don't think that the Midwest threat is going to be nearly as strong for tornadoes. I do believe that there is still that 2% risk for tornado development in the Midwest tonight, but we do have some strong storms forming in these areas near St. Louis. Activators are being activated right now. Storm spotters are being activated right now, not activators. So we're going to continue to watch these threats here. Some strong storms over in parts of Nebraska and Missouri. So these are kind of our first storms that are starting to form here. I don't really see a radar station very close to these storms. I got this right here. These are somewhat far away. I got this one here. That's far away. That's not going to really shine that far. St. Louis is a little bit closer. And it's just starting to show some of these more elevated hail potentials. But this threat could be anywhere from Kansas, parts of Nebraska, into St. Louis, Missouri, even into parts of Illinois. So, but I think that's going to be probably the strongest threat right now is this tornado warning near Richmond. I mean, prolonged storm system. Best couplet for rotation, there's actually going to be this area here. And I really don't see, because there's storm spotters all in this area right now. Sometimes this will give the best information. This was near Haydensville. Haydensville. Oh yeah. Where Haydensville is. So this is way far away from Haydensville. Looks like there's a circulation here too. Backward spinning wind, but it's not showing that on radar. So if I had to guess where the actual rotation is, it's going to be right here. So South Carolina, North Carolina, still getting some storms. We have some more storms in Virginia, more storms in Ohio, even some in Florida right now. Mississippi. Thank you guys for staying with me live here. Does look like a little bit stronger of a couplet back here now. See what that looks like on our correlation coefficient. I'm not showing anything either, so take a look at the correlation coefficient there. It's just some large hail right now. I don't think anything's necessarily on the ground. We're going to keep with that tornado warning though there in Virginia. We're still got some very strong storms up in Ohio right now. I think that's going to become more of a damaging wind type storm. Could get some more tornado warnings in Virginia. This is just becoming a whole cluster of cells here. This might become an MCS. A mesoscale convective system. Large hail falling in that storm. Still have this tornado warning here in Virginia, so we'll continue to take a look. some absolutely large destructive hail falling in Virginia right now, right over Goochland, Oaklands, Cedar Point. Some of these could be possibly up to 3-inch hail values over parts of Virginia. Very, very large destructive storm. I'm going to take a look here at the 3D image of these storms. I'm going to take a look at a couple different parameters here. So you can just tell kind of how strong these storms really are. I'm going to take a look here at our values. See, these are some elevated storms, which usually rarely go tornado warning. Some of these cloud tops here are at 58,000 feet. So 58 to 60,000 feet, these are some very tall thunderstorms. And you can kind of see what this would look like from the perspective of Petersburg. So very, very tall updraft. That's why you're seeing so much of this extremely destructive hail. I think it's going to be becoming more and more outflow driven here in the future. But these storms are still pretty strong, so it's becoming more of an elevated storm. And you can also if you take this on a satellite feed here, you'll be able to see just how tall some of these storms really are. I don't know how well this will show on this satellite imagery. So you're seeing some very cold cloud tops here. That's why we're seeing some of that 60,000 foot elevation. And that's often those cold pools is where you will see some tornadoes develop. Giving me a little bit of a hard time to see some of these areas as far as it's going to show us our radar over the entire, our satellites over here. I know, I haven't eaten yet. Sorry. But we're still monitoring these storms, so it's still a tornado warning storm over Virginia. What is this, my computer telling me that it's calling it quits? I'm loading real slow like. It's like, you're fired. Come on. So I would guess that this thing isn't probably rotating as much anymore. My guess is they'll probably cancel this tornado warning. It's still ongoing for about another 7 minutes or so. But these storms are still firing here. Tons and tons and tons of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. Ohio looking like the bigger hailstorm events going on right now. Some 2-3 inch hail has fallen in some of these areas. The hail is kind of looking like it's decreasing. You're going to lose some more, maybe even a stronger banding of some isolated rotation going on right now. These storms are pretty elevated. Seeing some of these higher cloud top amounts here across 56,000 feet, 52,000 feet. Some of these are right at about 70,000 or 60,000 feet. It's pretty impressive right there. Let's give you some large destructive hail.
Yeah, that'll make them do. Which one are you talking about? Because one of them.
But I really do appreciate you guys for sticking with me here. There's still a plausible tornado threat for parts of Ohio, even though I do think if anything does form, it's going to be rather weak. These are more becoming cluster severe storms, but there's some large hail going on. Last I checked, there was a lot of a lack of wind shear in the area, but I'll take a look real quick and see what is going on as far as take a look at our wind shear right now with some of this. I'll go to our low level wind shear. There's actually so take a look here at these winds here. 25, 30 miles an hour. So I mean it's plausible that we could get some tornado growth, especially with this storm, because I'm seeing some of these low-level shear at 60 knots, which is absolutely insane. But that could also be because of the thunderstorm going on right now. But if that's a low-level wind, that's pretty darn strong. Um, the real indicator here would be the which way the winds are shifted. And we do have a new flash flood warning ongoing for these storms. There's a lot of flash flooding. These areas were very hard hit a couple of days ago when that storm rolled through. So the creeks are probably already pretty maxed out here in Ohio. So some very heavy rain has already fallen over the Warren area. Another 0.5 inches is possible. Flash flood warning is ongoing. Probably multiple reports of flash flooding being called into those areas. Still a tornado warning for Virginia right now. This has just been a very prolonged tornado warning. It's only going to last the next 2 minutes. I don't see anything being potentially pulled into the storm from any rotation. But I do appreciate everybody who's joining me up here on today's stream. Thank you so much. We have still 8 people in here. Make sure to give this stream a like, a share. Also, make sure to help share out the channel. I'm going to be covering most live severe weather events, also tornado outbreaks, and we are also going to be covering hurricane season. So if you're in these areas, please consider giving me a subscription as try to help people out. So I really do appreciate people who joined me today. Thank you. For those people who don't know who I am a Skywarn storm spotter. I volunteer with the National Weather Service. I have a couple of different certificates in radar and satellite imagery. So I've been doing this for quite some time. I've been doing storms for over 10 years. I just recently put a YouTube channel together to help better give warnings, help analyze storms, just out of my own free time to try to give people more up-to-date warnings and alerts. And really show the individual areas that could be affected. My mission is to help get warnings out and keep people safe and alert from these severe weather events. I do cover hail, tornadoes, severe thunderstorms, and upcoming hurricanes. I'm also a storm chaser, so back here in Texas, I do storm chase in Texas and Oklahoma. But lately we haven't had much going on here, but I think things are about to change for the second part of summer, coming into July and August, and maybe even into September, October. So, hoping to get out there here soon. So if you want to see me do some live chasing, make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to also hit those bell notifications. I'll be putting a couple of new storm chasing videos together, some stuff I've done this year. It's just that there's not a whole lot of people that do this. Okay, so all the tornado warnings have now expired. So I think this is going to be most likely an elevated storm. Seeing some of these 3-inch hail values in Virginia coming towards the west side of Richmond. This is going to be Hampton Park, Mosley. Some of these areas are going to get very hard hit with some large destructive hail. This large hailstorm was located near Fine Creek Mills. And that will eventually be pushing off towards Petersburg, even though I think it's going to start to dwindle down after it, since it's now getting away from the energy source, which is this cold front right here. These are some warm fronts to the north and the south. That's why you had some of these tornado warnings ongoing. If it decides to shift along with it, you might be able to ride this all the way down towards Plymouth, but I don't think that's going to be as likely. Wow, we have 10 people still here in the stream. Thank you, guys. I'm still covering that severe storms that are still going on up in Pennsylvania, and I think a majority of these are going to start losing power too. This one that was warned over College Station is starting to really weaken. don't really see this one continuing, but we still have a little bit of a circulation on this storm, and it's still got some hail. I wouldn't put it past it that it could have some mid-level circulation here and another mid-level circulation here. So that might still be ongoing for a little bit longer. This is still on the warm front, so
What's your sleeve on there?
I might put this like basically on a brief commercial break because I do need to eat, but I'll keep up this radar here. If people want to watch the radar feed, and I can even split screen this so we can take a look at both of our different kinds of signatures here. I can play them in real time basically. So you do see some rotation right now with this storm. So it is plausible that this storm could go tornado warned here in the near future. So this is something I'll continue to watch for Pennsylvania, because I do see that that tornado, or that real defined circulation with the possible mesocyclone going on with this storm. And you can see that right here. And I'm really surprised it's not warned, because that is a obvious mesocyclone. There's probably a rotating wall cloud right now with this storm. And this is in Pennsylvania right now, just to the south of southwest of College Station, or sorry, not College Station, State College and Lewiston. I'll take a look at our correlation coefficient. This looks really suspicious. Got some storm spotters who are also noticing this right now. And it's yeah, so this is starting to look like there's a debris ball. This is looking like it's going wrong in a very, very quick way. That is a debris signature. This is dangerous. This is going to go tornado warm here in a minute. That's going to be coming for New Bloomfield. That is 100% a debris signature. You have your inflow winds wrapping around this storm right now. And then you have your outflow winds pushing out. And it's clearly evident on radar that there's a debris signature here. How do they not notice this? I'm an amateur storm spotter, or amateur radar analyst. I mean, it's still on the ground. This is a clear and evident debris signature coming towards Tuscarora right now, and Mexico, Pennsylvania. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm, but not a tornado warning. I'm really concerned about this storm coming right into Tuscarora. That is making a beeline into Tuscarora. 2.7, that's going to be your hail size. 2.7, 3.7, 3.2, this is the hail size right up here. Okay, we just got a tornado warning confirmed with this storm. I called that. I knew it was going to happen. This is a clear and evident debris signature. Yeah, large destructive hail here in Van Wert, Oakland Mills. This is some very devastating hail damage. in and around these areas. But that is a confirmed tornado, possibly on the ground. Looks like a large tornado possibly on the ground. Uh-huh. Huh? Go ahead. What?
First they told me to pay off the car, so I paid off. If not good enough, they need $10 on the card, showing me it's revolving in the card. So now I'm gonna go back to dollars and buy something for $10 at least, just to send them a piece of paper saying there's a $10 balance on it, so they can try to up my score. But it also like I'm like, why don't you guys fuck me? I'm like,
God. But yes, guys, this is a tornado on, most likely on the ground right now. And possibly a strong tornado on the ground right now. Current tornado warning in Pennsylvania. It's our only tornado warning going on right now, and this is a possible large tornado on the ground. We have one storm spotter on this storm right now. Very, very scary situation unfolding. This would be right now over the town of Tuscarora. Please keep Tuscarora in your prayers. This is also coming for Walnut Grove. This is right in Tuscarora right now. You need to be underground right now if you're in these areas. This will be coming for Bloomfield. This is a very, very sharp radar signature here. That is a, there's one here and one there, so we're going to take a look at our correlation coefficient and see, this could be a large tornado possibly. And this is going to be a rain wrap tornado. So people are not going to see this storm. Right now, this would be over the town of Tuscarora. I know we're not really getting an update here on this. Yeah, that was crazy in New York. I analyzed that photo real quick. It looked like a inflow jet. I don't think that was a tornado. That looked like inflow jet pouring into the storm. But there is there was a debris ball here in Tuscarora, Pennsylvania. That looked like a confirmed tornado on the ground. Still really looking like it is still. This is going to be right here. Yeah, definitely scary looking for sure. possible tornado right here coming towards Walnut Grove and Markerville. There's also a signature here that looks pretty strong. That's more into the inflow jet though, so that's probably not it. I would guess that this tornado would be rain wrapped inside of the circulation. But it did look like it possibly hit the towns of Mexico and Tuscarora. So we're about 4 hours into the live stream. Thank you guys for all the new follows here on YouTube. If you're new here to the channel, please consider giving a subscribe. But 26 likes, and we've got a whole grouping of people who have subscribed to the channel today. So I really do appreciate all of you guys. If you want to subscribe, please hit that bell notification. Yeah, so there is a obvious debris signature here. That cannot be ignored. This thing's kind of wobbling in multiple different directions. Hey, what's up, Dolphin Lover? Your name is Teresa? Or Theresa? Hi, my name is John. Nice to meet you. Just continuing to monitor these threats. This is right now in Pennsylvania. It looks like we have a confirmed tornado on the ground here in Pennsylvania. This is going to be moving towards Macclesville. She lives by Syracuse. This is hail wrapping around the apparent circulation. Looks like a debris ball here. That's heading towards Macclesville. I'm pretty confident. If you're in this area of PA right now, you do need to be seeking shelter. Alright, so it kind of lost its circulation there, so hopefully it's going to be on the weakening trend of things. This is going to be for Oneida and Perry County in Pennsylvania. These storms are often known to cycle, guys, so 1 minute we might not see the circulation. This is still the area that I'm watching right here, so still watching. Still a possible debris signature. Even though I think it's starting to lose its signature, I think that's maybe another area of rotation, but that's where I would expect the tornado to be, is right up in there. Hopefully it's starting to lose its signature. Because that looked like a pretty substantial tornado that was on the ground there. Large supercell thunderstorm here coming into Millerstown with some possible hail. Some large hail coming into Donnelly Mills. The watches have lifted. Good. Glad that there wasn't a bigger tornado outbreak, because I was seeing some models that were bad for Syracuse. Looks like this is starting to hopefully weaken here with the tornado threat, but there still could be there's still a tornado signature there that I'm continuing to keep my eye on. And we're still going to watch this threat right here. It's almost looking like it's going, this is going northeast. These storms were going, these are going more almost eastward, maybe even northeastward, which is kind of weird. There's tornadoes moving east. Everything should be over in New York for the night. You should be safe in New York. I don't think there's going to be any more storms. Yeah, New York is free and clear of any weather right now. The severe storms have all pushed out of New York right now. It is free of storms. Because I'm looking at the Buffalo radar, I'm just seeing a couple of these storms here from Tuxton. Taking a look at the Albany radar, there's just a couple of scattered showers. So it's going to be mostly moving out of the area. This is coming right towards the west side of Harrisburg. Still this couplet here of rotation that also this one I'm continuing to watch. This is looking like a possible debris signature again. So coming towards Marksville or Willa. Don't know which way they're going because this storm seemingly kind of complicated. I'm still going to be watching this, guys. I'm going to just try to eat real quick. Yeah, some definite circulation clearly evident there. I really hope this is starting to really weaken up. I hope there's should start to weaken up here. Looks like it was just on the ground for about 5 minutes. That or it was a very strong rotating wall top, but we still got this very strong hook. So I'm gonna continue to keep a lookout on this. Still monitoring the storm, guys. Just give me a little bit. Just trying to finish my food. Thank you, everybody who's still here with me. I do appreciate it. I'm City U Rock. Um, there's some very large hail in and around the circulation, which could mean that the tornado could be recirculating right here on the outer sides of the circulation. This tornado looks like it could be recirculating, so we'll have to keep watching. If you guys are new here to the channel, please consider subscribing to the channel. Oh, awesome. Welcome back, Bama. Thank you guys for sticking here with me. I do appreciate it. Still continuing to watch our ongoing tornado warning. Looks like we do still have a potential debris ball here. Possibly a large tornado could be on the ground, but this is starting to look like that's more like hail uh, in and around that circulation. So having to continue to watch this. We had a confirmed tornado on the ground, so that could be hail, but that looks more like a debris signature because it's not. The other stuff looks like hail. That looks more like debris. So, still watching this. That's where I would expect there to be that circulation. There's a couple of areas here that I'm watching. the velocity tells a different story. So could be just some dust getting kicked up. This is going to be located over North Bloomfield right now. This is going to be a rain wrap circulation. That tornado, if the tornado was there, it'd be located right in this area. But it doesn't look like there's any correlation to anything being on the ground right now. And that's probably good for North Bloomfield. Still gonna continue to watch this. Some very intense hail, ping pong ball probably size hail going on with that storm. They've had as much as 2.2 inch, which is up there towards more of the golf ball size. Some serious damage could be coming towards places like Rose Glen with the hail damage. The tornado threat's going to be around Mex Corner and Delville here in the next little bit. Thank you guys for continuing to watch live coverage of this ongoing tornado threat here in Pennsylvania. Very smart to keep these tornado watches here. Large hail is still falling in and out of around this area, so trying to build my rig for my new camera real quick while I'm watching this. If there's still a tornado threat, it's going to be right here to the southeast of, more like south-southeast of New Bloomfield. Doesn't look quite as strong as it did. It doesn't look like much on the ground, but we still got a lot of hail wrapping around here, around in circulation. And that is evident on the radar here. This looks like it's taking a more north-northeast track. This thing's been moving like crazy. Still continuing to take that south-southeast track. Not a very strong circulation right now. Just to the south of New Bloomfield. We're going to continue to watch this here. Got some new anti-hail protection. I put on the really thick waterproof casing on my new camera, so this thing's pretty built. I actually got this camera a couple months ago. I was actually sent this camera by somebody I worked on a film with. He saw that I needed a better camera for the work I was doing, and so this whole rig here is going to be stuck to my windshield from when I'm storm chasing, so I can do my filming. So this is going to be stuck to my windshield while I'm doing my filming project. And I can position it outside of my windshield. I can also take it off of the windshield really quickly. And be able to so that'll be stuck on the windshield, and I can just pivot it right up on the windshield like that. So it'll film everything on the outside with pretty good accuracy. I've been looking for the right rigging position here for some time. And by George, I think I found it. Might need to put another washer on there. But we'll keep, right? It's a pretty cool setup. Hopefully we can find a way how to do this without having to, I can rotate this, right? Good. See, easy fix. Don't need another washer. I build a lot of different camera rigs over the years for my other YouTube channel. Built some custom cameras in the past. Yeah, it'll go just like that. I'll be able to film outside of the windshield with the storms going on. I can quickly dismount the camera, run outside. I can really get this thing sopping wet. It's completely waterproof case for my Sony. Probably the audio probably won't be so good, but hell, at least my camera will be protected. Really torture this thing. Really cool setup, and all I need to do is flip some of these waterproof switches here. I get some pretty good visibility out of this thing. So I have my screen there, you can see that. Guess the waterproof casing that was sent with it, because it came all in one package from the guy who sent me the camera, and that waterproof casing is just about as much as the camera is. Me too. I'm possibly going to be getting a tablet here. So this is probably going to expire soon. This rotation is really weakened. It doesn't look very strong anymore. I guarantee that they'll probably end the tornado warning here soon for Pennsylvania. I'm hoping. Seems to be our only tornado warning too. Anything more for DC? DC. Take a look for DC. Oh wow, I found the one radar station that actually works here in DC. Let's take a look here. What is behind door number 5? I quit on the weather if it doesn't rain. Oh no. Let's take a look. That's not the correct thing. That's called wind shear. Dew point, temperature, reflectivity. Yep, there we go. Looks like you're not gonna see much in the way of rain here for the rest of the day. Looks like your rain chances are pretty much up for DC. You might get a shower that might move in through the area randomly. But as far as the future projection radars, how do we get a slight no rain? Dude, I have seen it where there was a enhanced risk, and most areas did not rain except for a couple of hard hit areas that got nailed by. I've also seen it where it's been marginal risk, and I've seen full on tornado outbreaks. So I mean, it just really sometimes is random. Could be the National Weather Service. There was a couple of strong storms. This is one of the enhanced risk storms, right? Actually, is it? I guess they've removed the enhanced risk now. But this was one of the enhanced risk storms. Take a look here. So we still have a slight chance. Tomorrow we have a slight chance for North Carolina, Atlanta, Georgia, Norfolk, Virginia, and then it goes into Montana. Possibly another great start of a Great Plains storm system. Not really seeing anything for the 4-day, so yeah, you're still in the slight risk. You could still have a chance, but most of these storms are starting to die off with the daytime heating, because this is 9 o'clock Eastern right now, so I couldn't imagine these lasting too much longer. Rotation's not even there anymore. So they'll probably allow that tornado warning to expire. Probably even before the 13 minutes. Yeah, you are 100% right. That is still a slight risk with the latest update, I believe. DC is still in the slight risk for severe weather. I think a lot of it went south of you, unfortunately. Oh no, here it is. Oh no, they've changed it. I don't even see a slight risk here at all. Yeah, this is all slight risk. This is the new update. And this is going to push into Virginia and North Carolina tomorrow. And we still got this slight risk here. Hey, Tony. Yeah, we have one tornado that was on the ground in Pennsylvania. Looks like it's going to be allowed to expire here pretty soon. I don't see rotation on it anymore. Virginia had a whole host of tornado warnings a little bit ago, but those storms have really weakened off now as they're pushing down. But tomorrow looks like it's going to be a potential severe weather outbreak for Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. Radical Charge, the people that are mods on my channel have been mods on my other channel for years. Just keep coming back. If there's no, I kind of need to build trust with people. I don't mean to sound rude, but it's kind of a trust thing with me. I've had some mods that have really screwed me over in the past on my other channel. So, not all of them. There was, I think, 2 of them that really lost my trust. And these are the mods I had for almost 5 years. So, but just keep coming back. If I like you and you can help provide updates and stuff like that, be more than happy to help. We got a new flash flood warning. 1 to 2 inches of rain have already fallen, and flash flooding is occurring. So these are going to continue to push off here. This is in West Virginia. But I think these storms are really going to start tapering down, guys. Could have some storms still fire off in parts of Virginia. As far as DC goes, I don't know if these are going to get that far. I think these are going to continue to go south, if any. But you could get a random storm that fires off in DC and gets strong. So, wish me a storm, please. Definitely will, man. I see Baltimore. Your best shot at rain is, let's see what. This is 10 o'clock at night. They're saying that there's going to be a resurgence in severe weather that pops up here. So I didn't quite see that memo going on, but they said this is going to be 10 o'clock. So 10 o'clock, 11. Okay, I'll see it when it happens. We'll keep going here. Possibly some storms. That's Wilmington. That's not Washington. That's Washington, D.C. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there could be some resurgence of some cluster type thunderstorms. I feel like if I'm at moderate risk, trust me, that's how I feel in Texas right now. We've only had 4 inches of rain for the year. We're in a very bad drought here in Texas, especially South Central Texas. We've just been getting beaten with heat, 106-degree temperatures and no rain. Starting to not feel like the South and starting to feel like California. I don't think there's going to be any more for DC tonight, Radical Charge. But keep looking. It could be possible, but I think if it does, it's going to be like a 20% chance. Both models are showing no rain for DC. Maybe a spotty shower or something around 11 or something, but it doesn't look like you're going to see anything. Sorry, don't mean to be the bearer of bad news. Trust me, we have no chances for rain in our forecast either here in Texas. We do have some pretty high chances for extreme heat. Yay! Say yay to extreme heat. Where is this? Large damaging storm right now with extreme wind near Charlotte. Where? Or was that a couple hours ago? Oh, that was 4 hours ago. It should be pushing into the Carolinas. I'll definitely wish you some luck there. Looks like some heavy rain moving into parts of the Carolinas right now. Once again, it looks like Wilmington is probably not going to see anything major until tomorrow. If anything, it already moved out of the area. Charleston has a watch here. So there's some strong storms moving into the Charleston, South Carolina area. People are complaining up here. Some of the storm chasers were complaining on Twitter because they had a well, there's still a 2% 2% tornado risk here. They were saying that it got taken away. No, still up there. Carry on the wayward son. When is that event from Missouri going to start happening? I think it's going to start happening probably in the next. Well, there are some strong storms already firing off north of Jefferson City right now. That one even showing that it has already signs of a hook. Don't think there's going to be much rotation on that storm right now. These are going to expand rapidly. But, yeah, so these are going to be pushing off towards St. Louis. There's also a storm here near Kansas City. It's gonna be really probably kicking off probably sometime. These storms here up in Nebraska are starting to fire off near north of Lincoln and towards Omaha. Seen a lot of rain here lately. So they're starting to kick off. They'll probably be persisting until about 5 o'clock in the morning. I was referring to the Nebraska, like Missouri Valley. Gotcha. These starting to fire off here just to the south of Columbus. And it's going to be mostly for Nebraska City, Tecumseh, Lincoln, Omaha. So here in this section, this is going to be where it all kicks off. And that's going to go right down this way. Starting to butt up. 2% tornado threat. Would not doubt that we get some of these here over by Kansas City as well as going towards St. Louis, severe warned. I think this is going to be more of an isolated hail and damaging wind risk. I mean, a more isolated tornado and a bigger hail and damaging wind threat. Why hasn't there been a watch issued for it? Because they're taking a look right here. There's a mesoscale discussion that has a 40% chance of a watch. They're only going to really issue the watch if they think there's going to be a massive full-blown tornado or severe weather outbreak. I don't think it's going to be a huge threat, but I definitely think Missouri could see some watches, maybe even into the later evening if this develops into more of the line of severe weather that they were predicting. It could be a little bit later before they issue some more watches, but they're considering it right now. They're taking a good hard look for south of Hannibal for a possible, because it is a slight risk, so it's going to be an isolated severe weather threat. For Kansas City, Omaha, and Lincoln, and St. Louis. Now, if this was a moderate, like it was up today up in New York, which, yeah, so that tornado warning in PA was allowed to expire. So. hard to tell sometimes why they do what they do at the SPC. They took forever to get that warning up in PA. And I was watching that debris signature like a mofo. And it was a good 5-10 minutes before they took an honest good look at that tornado threat. I'll push out the radar here. These storms really fire off in around 10-11, around Omaha, Lincoln. And then it's just going to be more of a damaging wind threat. So it could be an early morning threat. This is going to be extremely strong damaging winds and hail around 1 a.m. For parts of Missouri and Kansas, extreme north Kansas, and extreme parts of southern Wisconsin, or not Wisconsin. Nebraska. We also have some storms firing off here near Columbus at 1 o'clock. Oh yeah, storms are definitely going to be forming. Really explosive thunderstorm growth here by 5 a.m. across Missouri here. Some strong storms in and around St. Joseph, just to the north of Kansas City. See some more of these storms. It's going to be more of a damaging wind and hail threat for the Midwest. St. Louis could get hit hard sometime around 6 a.m. in the morning. So these might have a storm watch issue late into the early morning hours, even possibly towards the time people are waking up. There could be some storms all the way into parts of Kansas, Missouri until 11 o'clock in the evening, or 11 o'clock in the morning. So this is going to continue. The real storms are going to be kicking off late at night into the early morning hours. Alright guys, well I got some stuff to do. I might come back for the late night threat for parts of Kansas. I don't know how long I will be live if I do, but it's more going to be a damaging wind and a hail threat. I might have an isolated tornado. There is that 2% chance that there could be an isolated tornado or two for this yellow shaded region. Also could be still an isolated tornado threat for the slight risk area, probably more into Virginia and West Virginia. Thank you guys for joining me. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Make sure to hit those bell notifications to get notified of new content coming out here in the future. Thank you, everybody who has stood here or laid your eyes upon this live stream. So, 28 likes. We've got a bunch of new subscribers today. Thank you so much. And we were able to get these warnings out really, really quick and keep you guys informed of what was going on. So there is still a little bit of a tornado risk here for PA, but I think it should be winding down. These storms are really strong over Harrisburg right now, which is kind of why I'm kind of waiting to see. But I think this is starting to really die out here over Harrisburg. I don't see this lasting all that much longer. There's no real strong areas of rotation. There is one area of mid-level rotation, but it's rather weak moving into Harrisburg. I think this storm is on the weakening trend of things. Before we were seeing these large hail cores wrapping around, I think this storm is going to be taking more of a weak turn. So, much love, guys. Thank you so much. And if the threat in the Midwest continues, thank you so much, Dolphin. I really appreciate it. If this threat does continue, I will into the Midwest. I will go live again. But for now, I am going to sign out. Thank you guys for